Hello, everyone. What's up, guys?
Yo.
Welcome in. First of all, how is the audio chat? Let me know if Chris is too loud or if the music is
Hello,
too
hello.
quiet. How is everyone doing today? Happy Sunday. It's gonna be a great day today. Audio is good. Amazing. Perfect. Yes. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in to the second DRL match that I'm commentating. And with me today, I have my good friend, Star Zero Chris.
Hey, that's me, guys.
Yay.
Hey.
Hi, Chris.
I'm so
Thanks for
excited to
joining
be
me.
here.
How are you feeling?
Definitely wasn't forced to do this.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, you definitely wasn't forced to do
Are you good?
Sorry, I got distracted. I'm reading the chat and it's getting me distracted. Anyway, welcome in, guys. So, we are commentating the Deathless Randomizer League run by Forza. There is also... Oh, I actually was going to pin the French commentators as well. I forgot to do that. Does anyone know who's the French commentator?
Bad, unprofessional commentator.
I know, I forgot.
That's
I was
kind of bad.
I was like, last time I remember saying, okay, next time I have to have this one thing. This one command, but I forgot. Anyway, whatever. There is also a French commentary happening if you're someone who's in the chat and prefers French. That's cool. But if you are an English listener, you can stay here. Anyway, let's go over what we're going to see today. So, the players of today are NPT and Asgar, whose stream is not on. Let me just refresh and make sure that we're good. He might have just not be streaming it. I guess that's cool.
Yeah, we got time.
It's only my second day on the job.
Yeah, I've got time.
True. Me when I got time. Yeah, no, he's still offline, but he does have some time, so that's cool. So let's talk a little bit about what we're going to see today. For those of you who aren't familiar with DRL, let's go over it. So, I mean, I could do it, but also I've been talking for a little bit. Why don't you do it, Chris?
Sure. So, in DRL stands for Deathless Randomizer League, run by Forza, as Sparky recently mentioned. And, like, first of all, Forza, like, set up the whole website and everything, and, like, all the mod stuff. It's, like, super great.
It is super great. Everything is automatic and cool.
I was very impressed by it. Like, when I first was joining, I'm like, oh, this is super easy to set up, and the website's great. And Forza was like, thanks, I did it myself. I'm like, what? What? Okay.
Yeah, it's extremely impressive, actually.
Yeah, it's very nice. But yeah, the players will have 2 hours to kill as many bosses as they can in a randomized seed. They'll both be on the exact same seed, of course, for those 5% of people who always ask that question for some reason. And so, but their goal is to get as many boss kills as possible, but also not die. If they die, then their score is locked at whatever boss count they just killed, or like their total bosses they just killed. So say they defeated 23 bosses and then die, their score is locked at 23. Unless the opponent then also dies, and then if there are even amount of deaths, it'll like it evens out. So, you know, they'll be playing the full 2 hours. So a death in this doesn't mean it's over, like it did in the qualifiers, where it just like locks your seed or your score in that seed. Yeah, hopefully that made sense. Any questions, guys?
Yeah, so as Chris said, the goal is obviously to not die. However, if you die, it's not over. If you die, you can get back into the competition if your opponent also dies. So basically, they have to be on equal amount of deaths. Okay, well, I'm rephrasing it for those who prefer my voice, Chris.
Yeah, no, go.
If your deaths are equal, that's what you want. Whether it's 0, 1, or 2, whatever the case is, that's what you want to be at. Now, let's look real quick at how both of our gamers here, NPT and Asgar, were in the qualifiers. So, here we have NPT, who placed 24th, and Asgar, who placed 25th. Very close. Very, very close matchup here. Whoa. They are very close. They both have one super low score. NPT has an 8. Asgar has a 1. So, those line up pretty well.
Yeah, but those aren't counted, like, actually.
Those don't count. Yeah, no, they don't count, but it's still fun to
compare.
compare.
Something of note Tom's lowest one that is counted is a 46, which is like super low for like a top 5 seed. But his other 4 were just like that great that he was still able to make it into the bracket. Compared to Asgard, who has 180, but then the rest are around like the 70s, whereas Tom has like 380 scores.
That's a good point. 380s is actually really
Yeah.
good. I feel like not many people here have 380s. Like maybe no one. Actually, Azaz does. He has exactly 380s. But yeah, no, 80s is very good here. The 46 is interesting though, that you point that out. But in general, I think we're gonna see 2 pretty close matchups here. Should we do a prediction? Do people do predictions for these, or is that like?
Sure.
GM?
No, why not?
Chad, you want to do a prediction? We can make it 10 minutes long.
Gamba, gamba, gamba.
I don't think we have any mods here except for Chris, so.
I can do it.
I'll do it.
Who can do it first? No, I'll let you do it.
I actually never do them. Submission period.
No mods
10
awake.
minutes. All right, Chad, go ahead. Go ahead, guys. Who is gonna
on my
win?
good friend Tom? I am biased.
Go ahead and get all those monies in. It's been a while since we've had a prediction in this channel. Go ahead, guys. Does anyone have any questions? We have about 10 minutes before we start. If you guys have any questions about any of this, feel free to ask. MPT is here just practicing one of the old qualifier seeds. I guess he's just warming up.
Yeah.
Asgard is still not live. Okay, let's talk about let's talk about something else that's important during the DRL. So when the game starts, up there on the top right of the screen, you're going to see 2 grace locations. Those 2 grace locations are 2 free graces that are given to the players anywhere in the game. It could be the DLC, it could be underground, it could be wherever. It could be anywhere in the game. They get 2 free ones. So in the DRL, in the league, you get always a Liurnia Grace, always a Limgrave Grace, and then 2 random ones somewhere else. And some are better, some are worse. Like, you don't really want a DLC one because the DLC is really high scaled.
No one's gonna go to the DLC ones.
Yeah. So players will typically want one in Altis or something like that. Any others, Chris, that you like to see?
Yeah, and Altis one is like the most important. Like that way you don't have to rely on getting the Dectus half medallions to like get to Altis. So yeah, if there's a couple in Altis that can happen. Like there's one kind of up near Volcano Manor. That you can like run down, like Mount Gelmir area, that you can then run down like backwards through it, I guess. And there's like a boss on the way, that tree spirit. And then there's one in the capital, the West Avenue balcony in the capital before Goldfree, which you can't leave the capital if you don't have 2 great runes. So to go backwards out through like to where Draconic Tree Sentinel is, you still need to get 2 great runes before you go that way. So if the capital is one of the graces, then you'll see players waiting until they get 2 great runes, which can just drop off of one of the random bosses that they'll be fighting.
That's interesting.
Yeah, and depending on and great runes in this are already activated, so you just have to sit at a grace and equip it, and then pop a rune arc, and you can get the great rune buff, and you don't have to go to the tower. So the best one is probably Morgoth's, I'd say, because it gives you a 25% health boost. I think it's 25, or maybe it's 20. That one's good. Radon's is good because it's, I think, 15% to health, mana, stamina. Basically, you just want health, right? Godric's is okay, 5 to all stats. But yeah, those are really like the main 3. The others are kind of irrelevant. But yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, one of the biggest things the players will be looking for, obviously, is Altis. Chris just explained a few ways to get to Altis if you don't have the Dectus medallions. But yeah, a lot of people have been asking what the key items do. They always be asking. The key item right here that you see, Chris, can you point to the key item on your side?
Yeah. Over here.
Yeah, over there. So one of those is going to be the Academy key, and then the other one is going to be the Dectus Medallion. That'll get you to Altus. And that's going to be split up into 2 halves. So people are asking, like, do you need that to win? Do you need that to finish? Da-da-da-da. No, you don't get extra points if you get those, whatever. But it just helps us, as the viewers, keep track of, do they have access to Altus yet? Do they have access to the Academy yet? Stuff like that. And, yeah, so the Altus access is a very important piece of all of this. So you want to get that one way or another. You can always go through the Makar way, but from what it sounds like, no one likes to do that. Yeah, it's slow and it's really dangerous. There's a lot of death opportunities, so players don't really like to mess around with that. So.
Oh, and it looks like they are in their classes now.
Okay, let's
looking
get this off the
through
screen.
the actual match. There is dual scavenger curve sword, which is pretty high amounts of bleed. Not like, doesn't do too much stagger damage, because you really want to be able to interrupt a lot of. There's a lot of bosses in the game, like the little guys that you just hit them with a big enough stick and they'll like flinch a little bit. So you usually want something like that can just kind of brute force destroy the bosses like that. But this high amount of bleed, there's Wing of Estelle I saw. I want them to like go through them all. I think that first class has Dismounter. Oh, he's going through them. Nice. Solaria's tree is not too bad, but yeah, okay. There's nothing too great here. So honestly, the scavenger curves, like dual curve sword, is probably the best. And you can always find other things along the way as well, because there is auto upgrade in this. So if you upgrade a weapon to max or whatever, and then find a new weapon, it'll automatically be upgraded to whatever level your highest is. So.
Oh yeah, on that note, by the way, for those who don't know how this works, obviously the classes are randomized. Also, every player gets a care package, they call it, where you get 2 seals, 2 staves, and a bunch of armor and a bunch of talismans. It is the same for both of them. Yep. And it could be really helpful, it could be not helpful at all. Talismans obviously could make a big difference, because defense and health is really important here, and a lot of damage. So usually what you'll see people do is they'll take one of the seals, and because seal is the lowest weight, they will upgrade the seal to max, and it'll be the cheapest. And then because auto upgrade is turned on, they'll just drop whatever weapon that they want to use and repick it up again, and that one will be maxed out. So that's actually a really nice quality of life. I think it saves a lot of headache and kind of just focuses these competitions on what's important.
Yeah, exactly. It's less about can you just find the right weapon and upgrade it, as opposed to just fight the boss, kill the bosses.
Let me just address this, because I know it's going to come up for the rest of the thing. I am not doing a Makima cosplay. I get asked that every single time I dress like this.
You want to have red hair?
To be fair, I do have a braid in today.
Yeah, you said before we started, like, yeah, I'm kind of doing a Makima vibe today. And
but
I'm
it's
like,
not
on
purpose. I didn't wake up thinking I want to do a Makima cosplay. I just wasn't obsessed with my hair today, so I put it in a braid, and I was like, that's really giving Makima. I know people are gonna ask. So anyway, just to address that, why would I be doing a Makima cosplay during Forces Deathless Randomly?
I think mine is much cooler because I have a Zelda tie. Whoa, look at that.
It actually is pretty cool. That's a great tie. Chris looks like he's going to a prestigious university.
Thanks.
Anyway, now that that's out of the way.
Yep.
I like MPT's character with the purple hair. That's super cute. And the braid.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? Have some whimsy.
Not Mr. Green. It's alright.
Yeah, it's not Mr. Green. It looks much better. Is there anything else important that we should address for people in this chat? The end goal, I actually saw a few people ask about end goal. There's no end goal. There's no, like, who's going to beat the final boss. It just comes down to score, which will be updated here the entire time. It comes down to score, and ideally 0 deaths.
Right here.
But yeah, the score is the only important thing, and the score equals bosses killed, which are randomized, of course. Okay, simple as that. Very simple.
Very simple. If you have questions, you are dumb. Any questions?
Yeah. people always ask what locked score is. Yeah, I mean, if it comes up when it comes up, we can address it, but we're gonna hope for no deaths. We're gonna hope for no deaths here. It will last 2 hours, yep. I will be continuing stream after, yeah, I will.
It is in-game time. And so, I mean, it'll probably be a little bit more than 2 actual hours, but yeah.
Yeah, if you guys see that their timers are not the same as each other's, it's because of in-game time. Someone's got a faster computer than the other.
You say you were streaming after this?
I'm going to be streaming after this, yes.
Huge. Are you playing Persona?
I am playing Persona. As Makima. I guess I should stay in this outfit, huh? Farm the chat interaction.
Yeah. How's the game been so far?
It's pretty insane. It's definitely a wild ride, and it's all. I mean, I just hit 100 hours last night, and it feels like it's not been 100 hours. Honestly, I feel like the game barely started.
Okay. How many children did you hook up with adults so far?
Okay, This is an inappropriate conversation for Forza's DRL, Chris. Anyway, I'd also want to address that this league is a double elimination league, and we are currently in one of the loser bracket games. However, that being said, that's not a derogatory term. That's actually what it's called, apparently, for the loser brackets. Some people call them the lower bracket. It's basically, if you lose this game...
Winner bracket, loser bracket? That's standard.
If you lose this
it's not
game...
like a derogatory. Sorry.
I think loser bracket doesn't sound very nice, but I've never been part of a double elim, so I've never heard that before.
I mean, that's just how it is.
I know that's how it is, yeah. But anyway.
But also, it doesn't make as much sense in this because they started in lower brackets, so yeah, it makes more sense for it to be upper and lower in this context rather than like a Smash tournament or something. But yeah.
Anyway, the person here who loses is done for the entire league. The person here who wins does...
dead.
They die in game, die IRL. And then the person who wins does have a chance to take it all the way and beat the people in the upper bracket. If you don't understand how a double elim works, that's all you need to know. So.
Yes.
Alright, we're almost getting started here. The timer will automatically start, which is so cool.
It looks like they're both starting with different keepsakes. Tom is opting for the Gold Horn Tender, which gives you a 40% room bonus for 3 minutes. And Asgard is starting with the Blessing of America, which is, you know, just a one-time super full heals all status. Which can help, can come in clutch if you're out of heals in a stretch of the run. But probably getting more money is objectively better for like speed's sake. But again, you don't want to die, so opting for not dying is definitely probably more value than a little bit more damage, especially when you can still keep going if you do die. But it's mostly like if you want to play more safe and consistent in these live matches where it's against someone else, because you know, if they die and you don't, even if you're 5 bosses slower, then you still win. So it's better slow and steady, but also fast. Yes.
Well, we have started, by the way. We are off.
Yeah.
Immediately, our players have 2 different directions of paths. Actually, never mind.
Ooh, there is the
they went back.
Black Knife Assassin chest piece they have, which makes you sneaky, which I think is what they should both equip as like their chest piece. Sylvia see talisman. There's some talismans. Ooh, Alexander Shard and Warrior Jar Shard, which you can only clip 1, and Millicent's prosthesis. That's really good. That just means the more attacks you get in a row, like kind of within a few seconds of each other, the more it increases your damage up to like 18%, I think.
Oh wow.
Maybe 20 something. But yeah, and the Shard of Alexander boosts Ash of War's your skills by 15%. So something along those lines they might want. But it looks like they both opted for this big Great Hammer weapon, probably looking to pair it with another similar Great Hammer class. Or is it Great Axe? It might be Great Axe. But a similar class so they can power stance and just do big bonk damage, which is really good in a format like this.
Chris, so we do see that we have unlocked our 2 graces, one in Mount Gelmir and one in Mountain Tops. As someone who has participated in the DRL, how do you feel about those two graces?
Mount Gilmere and mountaintops. Mount Gilmere is great. That just gets you Altus access. It is like by the flying service, so there's a boss there, and then you drop down, kind of run around to the putrid spirit, and then that leads you down to the mountain. And that's like a totally fine way to get into Altus. So both the players won't really have to worry about finding Dexys Medallion before sending it to Altus or anything like that. They just have access to it right away. But obviously they won't go there for a little bit. There is a strat that I see a good amount of people do, which is get a weapon set up and go to Dragon Barrow early. That way you get a lot of money early on if you're feeling confident. It is definitely riskier because earlier in the run you're lower level, and they deal like so much more damage there that the scaling there is crazy compared to it's definitely the highest skilled area that they'll encounter in the seeds here. They're not going to like mountaintops or I guess there is mountaintops, but which is about the same. But their mountaintops grace, I would be very surprised if any of them go there to kill a boss.
Yeah, I've seen the Dragon Barrow strat pay off usually, but yeah, I guess you got to be smart and confident about what bosses you want to be fighting there. And sometimes, regardless of your build, like if you fight someone on the bridge, like you could fall off the bridge. Gravity doesn't care about how good you are.
Yeah.
And how good your build is. So, yeah, it just depends on confidence and all that. So Tom's screen, you're not gonna see like, I mean, I can move it if you need to, but the deaths and the score, everything you need is gonna be on here. Exactly what's up there in the corner for them, you also see right here, and it looks a lot better right here. So we should probably just use that.
No way. Me when I can't use my eyes.
That's okay. We're gonna be nice today, right, Chris?
Yes. I think Asgard totally skipped everything in the graveyard there, whereas Tom grabbed a couple items and was able to get a little bit more money. Which, oh my gosh, okay, something that's gonna bother me the whole match. Asgard has auto HUD on and not always on, so it only appears when you do things. Yeah, I was like, oh my god.
I was trying to look at his health bar and it was gone.
I'm surprised players who like play Elden Ring and stuff, like frequently have that.
Yeah,
I mean, it's definitely, it doesn't really matter, but I just would, yeah.
Well, last time I was commentating, the guy on the right's screen was pitch black, so I couldn't see anything. That was a little bit harder to look at. And that's cool. If you want to play like that, totally, that's chill. That's super chill. I don't judge.
It's called immersion, Parky.
It is called immersion. It's just hard to understand what's going on. Anyway, so something about DRL is it's kind of fun. You see people follow a specific path, right? There's usually a path that the players will take that's consistent to each other and to most matches, which also consists of selling stuff and upgrading your seal, as I've mentioned, which Asgard is doing here. It's fun to see at what point do the paths diverge. This guy didn't want to fight this boss, so he went somewhere else. This guy did fight the boss and gave him access to something else. I like to see that stuff. Obviously, we're on the same path right now, but...
Ooh, but now they're splitting. Tom is going to Lashkar Ruins to kill... Usually, you kind of do this. You come here, kill a couple bosses to get a decent amount of money so that you can finish upgrading like all the way to max. Looks like they have the Thorny Cracked here, which is pretty good. Ooh, put on the Winged Crystal Tier. I don't know if I'd equip that one. I think that makes you take more damage. Might be mixed up with the Windy Crystal Tier. No, that one just reduces equip load.
That's good.
That one's good. Yeah, so that he has the good one. Lets him be able to put on heavier armor if he wishes, but some of the time, like a lot of these early bosses that'll just kind of be dying in a couple hits, it doesn't really matter to use your physic. It's really only for the sections where you'll fight maybe 3 or more bosses without, warping or resting. That way you have the physic for all the fights. Yeah,
that's
like
interesting.
Tom coming up here on that Deathrite Bird fight, where give him a good bit of money, and it is Chief Bloodfiend. This should be pretty chill with. Oh, they have cold wild strikes on this weapon, so that's actually like really good.
I love wild strikes. We also have Asgard here in the Ever Jail, and he sees
Nice, and the sleeping one.
Falling Star Beast here. I think that should be fine. That's some good damage.
Yes,
Some things to
stagger on the
note.
head too.
Night bosses will spawn all the time. That's a quality of life feature that's really nice. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Also, we are allowed to Memory of Grace in this league. You cannot quit out. No quitting out, for obvious reasons. But you can Memory of Grace. So if you enter an Everjail and you're like, this is a scary boss, you are allowed to Memory of Grace. Obviously, it wastes time and it loses money, but you know, you don't die, which is great. And there is both of them with their first
boss for each of them.
Boss is down.
But you can see the rune difference there. Asgard getting only like 3,000-ish, but Tom getting like 18,000 from that. So he'll be able to, after this stretch of bosses, he'll be able to just buy the rest of the stones he needs and fully upgrade his weapon. Where Asgard is taking it safer by just killing all the bosses in Limgrave first. Which, yeah, I don't blame him. Some of these Liurnia bosses can be a little scary right away. But also when you have like 30 plus vigor, it's not that big of a deal. Just kind of depends. Okay, yeah, so Tom sees a dragon and he's like, you know, I'm just gonna grab this grace and leave. I'm assuming, because he got enough money.
Yeah. I think that's a good choice. You don't want to be dying in the Devil's League.
Yeah.
Yeah, so something cool about this league compared to others is the strat at which you play is very unique to it in that you want to be fast, obviously, but you also want to be safe because you don't want to die, but you don't want to be too safe because you have to be fast.
Ooh, big pickup from Asgard there, getting Dahugaka, also known as Dragon Hunter's Great Katana.
Do you think we'll be seeing switch?
I'm not sure. It depends on the fight. I mean, for dragons, yeah, you switch to that, and you'll be cruising. But it looks like Asgard didn't put Wild Strikes and like Cold on on the Great Horn Hammer tier.
Do you think that was a pickup, or was that in the like maybe he just didn't find it?
It might have been a pickup.
Having Cold is a pretty big advantage, I would say.
Well, yeah, the Cold, they all can put Cold on the Ashore. I just don't know if Wild Strikes was a pickup, Ashore pickup. Health and Steeple on that merchant there for Tom, which is a very, very good weapon, but it's a little awkward in DRL kind of stuff where you're just running around what kind of killing boss in a couple hits, because for Health and Steeple to be good, you need to use the Ashore to like buff it and put the magic damage buff and frostbite stuff on it, which it's like an extra 2 seconds kind of before every fight, and that really does add up in stuff like this. So it's not super worth it. Oh God, got Jory here, which is honestly good to see Jory so early.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Because Jory's gonna die in just a few hits here.
Yeah.
And Tom's gonna be very familiar with Jory to be able to just get the backstabs and dumpster him.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Some boiled prawns from Asgard there. Boiled prawns can go a long way.
Very nice Jory kill. Oh my gosh, he couldn't even do anything.
Oh, Wild Strikes is in Round Table Shop? Okay, so then they definitely both have access to it.
Maybe Asgard just isn't interested for some reason. Or maybe he just doesn't want money, I guess. Do you need
maybe a money
cost to equip that and put Cold?
No. I mean, to buy it from the shop, but not to equip it, no.
Okay.
Parky has played Elden Ring, everybody. Do not worry.
Okay, how many of us know if it costs to put Cold on your weapon? I don't know. Maybe.
Looks like Asgard is opting to run around and get a lot of items from these graveyards kind of throughout the map. Is that Moonveil? Holy schmoly, and it's Monday in some parts of the world. So for those who don't know, Moonveil gets a double damage bonus on Monday. It's really good, actually. But I think it's only going to be a little bit powered up because it's only Monday in like half the world right now. So probably it won't be opting to switch to it.
You know what? One thing I've noticed is when you're watching these matches, at least the ones that I've seen, they never. So you get excited for this new weapon, they never use
Rick!
it. Oh, Rick! Oh, he tried so hard.
Rick, and then his dead brother was on the ground in the arena.
That is so sad. But yeah, I feel like whenever I've seen a match, you get excited. You're like, oh, they just picked up this cool weapon. I wonder if they're gonna switch to it. They never switch to it.
Yeah, I mean, usually you just stick with these big weapons that go bonk.
Yeah. Right, so as I was saying before, that's... Ooh, Ancient Dragon Man. That would be nice.
Ancient Dragon Man. This is where having Wild Strikes would cook them.
Totally.
Cooks NPCs.
Yeah, so...
Also, I just want to say real quick, Asgard picked up the Rakshasa's leggings in that... in the graveyard earlier, which gives you 2% more damage to everything, although it's kind of a... not the strongest leggings, so maybe that's why he's not putting it on, because it's not the best defensively. But yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Yeah, what I was gonna say is something that you'll see in the DRL is they'll often go for heavy weapons, and especially like a jump heavy attack kind of thing, because you want to be fast and you also need to play a little risky, so those are really good because, as you can see on the Dragon Man side there, it'll stun the boss temporarily, like for a few seconds, which is really good and helps you get opportunities in. It can get a little risky if you're doing the jump attacks, obviously, because if they don't get staggered, you'll just take damage and maybe die, and that's very scary. Yeah. But yeah, the name of the game here is strong and also fast. You don't want to play too safe and slow. Also, I've seen a few questions. They do not know what the other one is doing. So if one of them dies, the other one does not know. They will keep playing as usual, which is good. That's how it should be. And...
Ooh,
yeah, so
nice
no
headshot there from Tom on the Wild Strikes.
That was so fast. Wild Strikes is so good.
Yeah, well, he staggered the troll, and as it was falling down, the first of the Wild Strike hit the head, procced the frost at the same time, so it just, like, only one hit of it. But it was, like, the right hitbox. Asgard did switch to Moonveil! Holy schmoly, said it's Monday enough in the world, and decided to go for it. It'll only get more powerful as the match goes on.
What the hell?
Wait, not heard of Moonveil Monday?
No. What is that? Where did that come from?
Me?
Oh, well, I don't watch your streams, Chris. You know this.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Have a good day, everybody.
All right. Now that Chris is gone, we can finally start to have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Rykard on the right side, which is cool because the lava actually doesn't hurt you in randomizers.
Yeah,
which is a nice
because
little...
if it were in a small room, definitely would just be miserable, so...
Yeah, it would be kind of impossible.
But it kind of just makes the Rykard fight super easy.
Yeah.
And a little weird interaction there, you saw that Asgard got shield broken. Usually the strat to go for a Rykard is kind of holding a shield and then doing these pokes. It's just the most stamina efficient, like DPS. But yeah, if you run out of stamina while doing that in the lava, it'll still shield break you because it thinks you're getting hit by the lava, even though it does no damage or anything like that. So yeah, just a little randomizer quirk.
So we do see NPT is kind of following a path that Asgard had already done, but they kind of just did a bunch of stuff in different orders here, which is interesting. I mean, I don't know how much that really matters.
Well, now they're just kind of both going through Limgrave. I think Tom kind of just did the Liurnia boss first to get some money. That's really the only difference that matters so far. Other than that, they just some early Limgrave bosses that are branched out don't really matter like too much. Yeah, killing Bernal here is just the fastest way to spawn the boss. You can just like talk to him and buy something and sit down and make it night. Although that's another thing with this DRL stuff is that you don't need to make it night at all. Night bosses will always spawn no matter what. I'm surprised Tom. Okay, there he goes. I'm surprised he's not
that's
opting for
so
wild strikes,
good.
but then yeah, you see how quickly that
Yeah.
just destroys it. With the frostbite procs as well, enemies that are frostbitten take 20% more physical damage. So very good weapon here for Tom. Oh, was that Melania? Wait, I didn't quite see.
On whose screen?
Because he
Tom's?
on Tom's NPT he skipped
see.
some. I just not too many bosses would make you just pivot and come back.
Yo, Patches' name in French is just Pat. Oh my
Or
god.
just 10 minutes
Yo,
ago.
we...
Well, I'm reset. Oh, the Aging Untouchable got in the.
Yeah, we just got
that's...
a random Aging Untouchable in here. Oh no. Oh no.
They have a buckler. Oh,
okay.
The Madness didn't.
Ah! Get out! Get out!
No,
Get out!
Yeah,
Oh
he was fine to take the thing there. Oh no, it's.
No! Asgore! Go!
Oh, never mind. No. Honestly, he's
Oh
fine.
my god, I'm so nervous.
You just gotta get to the front entrance work thing.
It looked like he was trying to memory of Grace. There it is. Good.
Yeah,
oh my gosh, that is terrifying. Yeah. Yo, that is really scary.
Yeah. Must have followed in from Patch's cave there. There's a few enemies
horrifying.
right there, and usually, you just run through areas you can't really, expect those to be in any corner. Something to keep in mind, right? That's definitely going to be on Asgar's mind. I wonder if Tom will have the same problem there when he gets to Patches. That'll be fun to see how he deals with it. I could see Tom pulling out Buckler and just going for a parry. If it needs it, but sometimes who knows? It might not even aggro on Tom, and then it just
he'll never even know
time
that
loss
was
for
the
Asgar.
thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's just how these things go. Even though it's the same seed, sometimes this goes completely differently.
I'm kind of surprised that Asgard came out of that relatively unscathed. I feel like I've never seen someone escape on Aging.
Yeah, fortunately it was like low scaling in Limgrave and had plenty of health. If that was like in Altus or something like that, or Dragon Barrow, he would have been dead.
How many of them are there? Like 4 or something? Chris, do you know?
I think there's 6. Tom getting Moonveil. I don't think he'll switch to it though.
But it's Monday almost for some people.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Nice Chief Bloodhound fight there.
Mm-hmm.
God, this fight is so weird if you don't know it. I mean, they obviously know it, but I feel like you don't really interact with this guy very often.
Yeah, he's kind of a bozo that just gets bonked. Ooh, opting to warp away right after defeating that boss, which... Oh, I wonder if that is faster, actually, to warp back. Because it is in-game time. I was going to say, usually you want to just fight that boss and then keep running to, like, the northeast here to go to the other Liurnia, but like this little set of Liurnia bosses here, but opting to warp back to the Leicester Ruins Grace. I wonder, that's probably faster then, because it's in-game time. But who knows?
The point of the key items is just to keep track. It's not point, it's not end goal, it's not necessary to win or finish or anything. It's just for us to know if they've collected the key items or not that they might need.
And as we're pulling out the Dahuguka here against the dragon to see how much damage this will be doing, I think it's only +7.
Ooh, that's really good.
But yeah, and that wasn't even the headshot hit. This will do way more.
Nice.
Yeah. Also has on Alexander's Shard, so this is doing 15% more damage because of that, and yeah, just deletes the boss. So definitely we'll be seeing him switch to the Dahuguka for the dragon fights right there.
That's a good choice.
But I don't think Tom picked it up. I don't think he went to that graveyard. So that'll be an advantage that Asgar has.
What graveyard was it at?
It was at the Limgrave one, like right at the start before like the Bernal War Master Shack.
Yeah, okay, I don't see MPT going back there, just for the
Yeah.
graveyard.
He did
Very
get the
fast
other
break
graveyard with
kill.
Moonveil. Yeah,
Yeah.
opting to not use Serpent Hunter there. Just using the big strong weapon that he currently has.
I will say, not like any of the bosses have been incredibly difficult, but the players are playing very clean. Like, I feel like they're not really struggling on anything. They're not taking a lot of hits. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, my stream buffered for him too.
We are 7-7 at this point. Now, they took a little bit different paths.
No
but
more
I think
6-7.
They've kind of overdone... Thank you, Chris.
Yep.
They've kind of started doing the things that the other one has done. They're caught up to each other, I think. And we're back to 7-7. I think this is going to be a close match, guys.
Tom is coming up on the place where the Agent Touchable is, opting to just have the invaders spawn and then leave. I feel like it's probably just faster to just kill the NPC with how
Both of them
much
did that.
damage they have in this.
I don't know.
Yeah. I guess it's more consistent. You don't got to worry about random NPC causing problems and trolling.
Let's see if the AJ Untouchable gets in here.
Yeah.
Yo, MPT's got some funky music in this screen. Where did it even come from? It came from like somewhere out there.
You know, I was joking about an aging untouchable, but I think I just heard one inside here. I was like,
Yeah, I don't
what
know
if
if it
there's an
aggroed
aging
on it.
untouchable in this
I'm
cave?
not hearing
And
the
then
aggro sound.
I could have sworn I just heard one.
He just said that he just heard.
Yeah, he said he heard one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
But
That's
it makes
so
noises
funny.
without like aggroing, but yeah, it would have. So sometimes you see it just doesn't aggro.
Well, maybe, I mean, is it not in here? The when Asgard
Nah,
came
it would have
in-
warped to him by now.
Okay, very lucky. It's so funny, those aging untouchables and how players can hear them. I personally don't think I could hear them from the same room. I don't know what they sound like. But these people who are so good at randos and all that, oh
They're
my
like-
gosh. Yeah, they're all traumatized.
That's what they sound like.
They're trained to hear them immediately so that they know to avoid.
Yeah.
Yo, we got some Midra here.
Midra.
Damage
She's
is
like your favorite boss, right?
Midra's pretty cool.
Oh.
Do you think I hate him or something?
No, I meant like actually.
Oh, it's not my favorite boss, but I really like him. Is he your favorite boss?
Okay. Ooh, nice bleed proc from Tom there, interrupting the
Huge.
phase position.
Such a
Into
great
the
Midra
stagger.
fight.
That's the power of Moonveil, baby. It's just super strong. It's getting more powerful as the match goes on.
That's a good point. By the way, just for legal reasons, that's a lie. That doesn't happen.
What? Can you prove it? I mean, you have to be online mode, so they might not actually be because it's the randomizer, but it might have the local time detection mod on, so maybe it does apply.
You know what? Maybe you're right, Chris.
Rick
Hi, Rick. No.
also gets one shot, and then Bob on the floor there.
This is so sad. I wonder if anyone's ever participated in some sort of Elden Ring competition in any format and died to Soldier of Godric unironically. Do you think so?
I probably not. Probably got hit, but definitely not like dying. So yeah, we're gonna see Asgard on Midra here now, which I would be very surprised if he does it faster than Tom, because not only is his damage lower, but he doesn't have Frostbite on the Great Horn, and definitely will not be able to interrupt the phase transition here. Ooh, and gets Charger to a little bit early, so misses that get up.
Yeah, that
But-
Frost is really so powerful for Tom and actually might
Yeah.
make a huge difference between them in this game.
Ooh, and getting the long hit combo when low on stamina is really annoying. So you have to keep dodging and can't let your stamina regen.
Nice stagger
There's a
there.
stagger, and that'll be a kill. Oh.
Oh my god, can you imagine if someone died after to something like that? That would be so painful.
Yeah. Boom. Big hit from Tom. Tying it back up 10 to 10. So far I've noticed. Well, first of all, Tom is 30 seconds more into the match and just caught up to 10. So Asgard is kind of ahead right now, but I feel like Tom is getting through these bosses quicker with
Yeah.
some of the fight speeds. So it's really just kind of the early pathing split that by the end of the run it'll be the same for both of them, but like the early digression just kind of makes it happen. Ooh, it is Godskin Snail. So this is Apostle and then Noble and then a Snail. You can tell when you hit the Apostle based on the sound that it makes. Oh wait, no, that's normal.
Isn't it the blood?
I just heard Tom say Snail, so I just didn't even like actually look at myself. But yeah, that's just normal Godskin Apostle. Because I saw him. I was about to say you can see the white like blood coming out of it instead of the red blood. But no, it's just red. He might have been looking at like the magic damage and like visual.
Here we have a
But yeah.
magma worm on the bridge. Magma worm's not typically hard, but I do feel like with one of his
They can be
spins or
annoying.
something, he'll
Yeah,
just
if
hit you
you
off
just-
that bridge.
If he just runs, oh yeah, if you get knocked off the bridge, it'd be pretty
Yeah.
bad. Yeah, Wild Trake's
Okay.
gonna destroy
Insane.
him here. Yeah,
Insane. Never mind.
Yeah.
No problem.
yeah.
That's
Fortunately,
crazy.
didn't get the magma or the magma worm charging him at all. Which, when it's facing the other way, usually doesn't. It's usually when he's like kind of at you from afar. Sometimes you can just do it, but yeah, if the magma worm would charge there for like 3 or 4 times in a row, that's always like the worst. But in the low skin like this, you probably could just like brute force it and get it to stagger even through that and just trade hits. But you see Tom here just kind of going through this Limgrave section with Asgard following kind of right behind as well, of going in the lake, the tunnel, and then the Knight's Cave, this pumpkin. Tom's gonna go out here, run a bit more south to the Everjail, and make his way to Weeping. There's a pretty quick stretch of bosses here.
For anyone curious about the cropping of Tom's stream, it's not really that cropped badly, but also the points up there don't matter because the points are right here. We're only missing a tiny little bit, and it's like that
Yep.
because I'm using a thing that it's just gonna work like that.
Yeah,
But
we
we're
got
not
a
actually
fancy
missing
UI.
much, so just if
Mhm,
you're
mhm.
curious about the score and the deaths, you can look just right here. It's easier to see here anyway. So you're welcome.
Tom grabbing that grace, interesting. I wonder if it's to come back for something,
Yeah, I always think about.
or
during
maybe
the
he needs
matches-
the memory of grace out. If yeah, no, this is probably why, because like
Yeah.
say there's just like worm face in here, and it's like okay, you know what, not worth the risk. I'm just gonna memory of grace and get out of here. So and that way you're not all the way back at a super far grace, but it's a falling star beast, so he's fine.
Yeah, I'm so used to thinking, oh, like in bingo mindset, where okay, grab the grace just in case you die, but obviously that's not gonna be the case here.
Yeah, I know, right? And especially in the RL where the grace animations are sped up, it's even more just like, oh, I'll just grab it real quick, you know?
Yeah. For those who haven't noticed, the mod that they're using, there's a quality of life feature where grabbing the graces is super fast. It's really nice. There's a lot of really great quality of life features in this league that just is really satisfying and makes it easier to play.
Yeah. Gets me spoiled, though. Going to other things where it's
Yeah.
not there. Elden Chad! On Asgard's screen here.
Oh my gosh, that damage is insane.
Yeah.
Holy.
Ooh, looks like he's opting to power stance his weapon. This is honestly a pretty solid choice. Ooh, Nagakiba.
Oh, I love a
But yeah,
Nagakiba.
great sword power stancing is pretty strong. You kind of just can jump and bonk enemies. Looks like he's running to Soldier of Godric now. But yeah, Ordova's greatsword has some holy damage, and there's a lot of enemies that are weak to holy with all the the Tibia Mariners, the Deathray Birds, the Death Birds, some other bosses like the Ghost Flame Dragons, and all that. The undead guys.
Yeah.
Speaking of, here's one.
yeah. There he is.
But damage type doesn't really matter too much when all the enemies just die in 2 hits anyway.
I don't think this
Trying to
will
go for the
super
head here.
matter, but Asgard just got poisoned by that big guy on the bridge there. Hopefully this boss will be.
Sure. Yeah.
easy
No,
and
this
quick.
should. He's going into the Rick fight, and so
Yeah.
this is like super low scaling boss. Like, even if it's replaced by like Melania, it would be like 5 hits.
Well, let's see. Ooh,
No,
the
just
Crystallion.
So you're gonna opt to switch to a weapon with strike.
Yeah.
That way you don't have to poise break the
Ooh!
Crystallion to get full damage there, and it just
Oh man, that's some quick menuing too. Nice.
yeah.
Okay, good for him. That's good. That's good. I guess poison isn't something that they would worry about in those cases.
Nah, not in that area. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if there was just like the worst boss imaginable there, he had plenty of heals.
Valiant Gargoyle.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that'd be probably just. You could probably just kill the first cargo before the second one spawns in that arena.
Yeah, true. True. I have to change this background music, chat. 1 second.
Big power stance jump attacks coming out from Asgard here. Destroying this apostle. Bang. That buff, the buff on the weapon when the character goes like, whoosh, like holding it, that does actually have a hitbox and can hit the enemy. So you want to try and do that on buff and what he was trying to do there as well. But sometimes, you know, it takes a while. So it's like, do I really buff beforehand? Ideally, in this, you want to hit the enemy, right? So
Ooh.
the lobster, or not lobster, the octopus. And then this is the magma worm charging that
Yeah.
I was talking about earlier, how annoying it is, and goes for another charge immediately. Sometimes we'll probably just go for another. Nope, chills out at least. But there's the weapon buff. And see,
Nice.
okay, yeah, reapplies a big hit on the head hitbox there too.
Yeah, that's good. Nice. Huge.
Good damage. Unlucky fight RNG, but makes its way through. See, it's interesting that they're so even on boss count, even though
Yeah.
Thomas the head-on kind of just like the direct, easy route.
Yeah, they're really. I mean, they're kind of
wonder
just
which
doing
one- what was
the
the
same
difference?
bosses.
I forgot by this point. Yeah. Oh, I guess Asgard did those other two in Liurnia that were with the dragon into the
Oh yeah.
one where the Tibia Mariner was, and I don't think Tom did that.
Okay, Asgard's officially ahead now with 16 to 15. Tom is going
And
into
he's also
another
40
fight,
seconds
so-
ahead on time. Like has 40 more seconds or so on his
Yeah.
run. Hippo. Yeah, I'm gonna see some wild strikes here. Bang, bang, bang. Oh wow.
Nice. Oh my god, that's so good.
Lobster. Sniping Asgard.
Terrifying. I'm surprised there's no lobster bosses in this game. Like, you have a bear boss, where's the lobster boss?
Yeah, so true.
That would be the worst boss in the game, I imagine.
Where's the train boss?
Where's the train boss?
Yeah. There's no train representation in video games. Like, I think the other day, like yesterday, there's no train Pokemon? How is there not a Pokemon that's a train yet?
There's no train Pokemon? I'm actually kind of surprised. We have
I
like
know, right?
5
Like,
different garbage Pokemon.
You got like a minecart, you got like a bridge, you got a plane, like
I
you got
don't
a
know.
car.
That'll be in water and wild or whatever. the
Winds
game's
and waves, water and wild. Parky is just lost her Nintendo sponsorship from that one.
No, I wish, man. Yeah, loading screens are the reason why the timers are different, yeah. So, but it's
Yeah.
great that it accounts for it, so it makes it even.
Yeah. Yeah, if this wasn't in game time, then it would just be whoever has the fastest computer is just at an advantage. Like,
Yeah. Again, pretty crazy that this overlay just accounts for all that automatically.
yeah, I imagine Forza probably also made that.
Yeah, Forza made that, yeah.
Oh, you mean like the in-game thing? I thought you meant like your UI that you're using. But he probably also made that.
Yeah, he made
So-
that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
God, those grace grabs are so fast. It actually would spoil you. Holy.
My broad believer? Nah, Gekwa's my hopes and dreams. Have you seen the 3 starters in Pokemon?
I think I looked, but I didn't really super remember them or anything. The new ones?
Okay.
For Wawa?
Yeah,
or
like
whatever?
which, I just want to know which was your...
No, I didn't. I don't remember them.
Okay.
I don't
Anyway,
really care
as we're going
like
to
that.
the... You what?
I was gonna say, they're always just like, one looks mean and one looks cute, and that's it. Look, there's a cute little doggy and a
Yeah,
cute
there's only 2
little fox.
starters, so true. Are you looking at them right now?
No, but I looked
Oh.
at them once.
Okay, okay. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the dog. It's too cute. Like, it's trying too hard.
Oh my god, fine, I'll go look. How do you check the standings?
Yeah,
So make sure DRL, it takes you to the website, and you can see the standings, the matches,
yeah,
when's
yeah.
the next match, who's commentating what.
I think on the qualifiers tab, there should be a bracket. But no, wait, no, that's not where it is. It's probably just in matches. Yeah, the matches tab has the bracket for you.
Oh, Brout
And
is a
this
mean
is-
chick.
I believe, yeah, this is the last match of all the round 1s that need to be played. So this is both of their first match that they're playing. What do you say?
Yeah, the dog is cute, the Pomeranian.
Yeah, it's too cute though.
It is too cute, I agree, yeah. Brout, I feel like Brout is cool. I'm not usually a grass enjoyer, but
Yeah. I hope Gekwa has some cool evolutions
yeah.
that I wanted from Sobble. Nice tie, thanks.
By the way, everyone, thank you for all the subs. I haven't been thanking any because I'm
W.
busy at work right now. But
Be sure to use your primes. Every month you don't use your prime, Jeff Bezos gets $6 from your bank account directly into his, and that's what makes him a billionaire. So be sure to use your primes.
That's a good way to put that. Thank you guys.
Yeah, you really don't watch my streams, do you?
Don't we
Fake
stream at the
friend.
same time? All of my friends stream at the same time. I can't watch any of them.
Ooh, Asgard getting some unfortunate
Yeah.
stuff there happening to him trying to go up the,
That's so annoying. I've been
the
there
elevator,
too.
getting hit and then having to get up. Yeah, that's annoying.
So Chris, as someone who has done the DRL seats, who is your scariest boss to see?
I mean, it really kind of just depends on the arena as well.
Yeah.
If it's in like a good arena, then it really doesn't matter. It's more just like a small arena with, say, like a duo fight that's really bad, or
Yeah.
a Deathblight boss that you can't really avoid. I think Tom just heard an aging untouchable, which is why he was like kind of pausing and looking around, equipping his buckler in case he needs to parry it. Yeah, smart, smart. Hippopotame Dore.
Those aging untouchables are insane. They actually just affect
Yeah.
the pacing of any match so hard. Are
Yeah, and
Valiant
to
Guard
have like
both
two
guard
of
or are they
them
random?
potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, Valiant Guards can be annoying too.
Duo bosses will always be in their duos. Like that's how they are. However, I'm pretty sure the difference would be like.
No, I think the duos can be split. Well, that Gargs might be different.
'Cause
That's
they're
like its own
one
thing.
boss,
But
yeah.
yeah, they're like a single boss. But say there's like Crystallians can be paired up with like a Misbegotten or something like that. In this,
Oh.
there's
Minor
like
duos
the
are split,
unique
major
pairs.
duos are the same. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. As we're fighting Ons
Godefroy.
here.
Yeah, we got an Ons and a Godefroy. Ons is pretty tough if you're not used to him.
Yeah. Tom was able to just wild strikes and just kind of
Yeah.
delete him, but Astro
my
does not have
God.
that luxury, and yeah, can see that it's a bit more annoying.
So Wild Strikes was in the shop, which means that Asgard would have seen it.
Yeah,
I wonder why he didn't opt for that. I guess like at this point he
maybe just
doesn't-
missed it scrolling through quickly.
Maybe. I mean, this weapon
or
is
maybe-
pretty
yeah.
good, but
Yeah,
Oh my
the
God,
power
this-
stance greatswords here are pretty solid, and it'll be pretty good against the like just all the undead enemies that'll come across with the Ordovis greatsword holy damage.
oh, he did buy it. He just never opted to go for it, I guess.
Oh really? Okay.
Maybe he just doesn't like it.
Yeah, or maybe just unaware of how strong it really is.
Yeah. I mean, he's doing totally cool with his current weapons. It's just MPT
Yeah, in
is
some
killing a lot of the
fights-
bosses a little faster.
Yeah. In some fights, Wild Strikes is just so much better. Especially
Yeah.
the burst, like NPCs or little rats like Ons. Just keeps interrupting them before they can do anything.
Oh, I wonder if does Tom have his Alexander jar equipped? I assume he would, which would just make it even
He
better.
does,
too.
yeah. Mm-hmm. You can tell by the symbol with like the sword that's like straight down with like the stuff coming out the bottom.
Yeah, true. Okay.
I'm going to the Margit fight here. Then that'll be 23rd boss, and I imagine go to Liurdi afterwards. Or back to some Limgrave stuff. I'm not sure if... Or some Weeping stuff. I'm not sure if you went to the Everjail and the Cave that are like kind of in Western Peninsula.
I don't think he did.
Yeah, it's like where the Miranda flowers... I feel like one of them did, but maybe I'm mixing it up with another boss arena.
I don't know.
Here comes the
It's
Wild
hard to keep
Strikes.
track.
Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, I would be curious to see Dragon Barrow at this point. I feel like MPT's build's really good. I mean, both of them have a pretty good build.
Yeah.
I feel
But
like
no,
they
looks
could
like he's
probably
going into the
handle it.
Urnia. Probably just playing it safe in the actual match of like, hey, I'm not going to risk just dying for a little bit of speed. Just going to play fast and consistent.
Yeah. And here's Asgard with the Godefroy fight as well. The game is pretty close. We still have
Ooh.
an hour 18, so I mean MPT is ahead slightly, but anything could happen still. And at this point, now that they've done kind of the basic beginning of the DRL matches, we might be seeing a bigger diversion
Bigger gap, yeah.
in
Oh, I see what you mean, like just in the path, yeah.
yeah, in the paths.
Yeah. Gaius coming out charging.
Classic guys.
Yeah, even though that is strike damage, it's DLC bosses just have like
Yup.
way higher scaling than just like, ooh, and he gets double hit there on the kick. That backwards
Ugh.
kick of Gaius can hit you with like 2 hitboxes sometimes if you're like really under it, and just does like double damage.
Yeah, Gaius is scary. You really, like, it's so tempting to play greedily against Gaius, but if you are greedy, it just catches you every time.
Yeah,
no,
but
Tom
it's
here's
just some
good.
linear scaling for Tom here, and just, you know, knows the boss like the back of his hand.
Yeah. It's all that bingo practice.
Mm-hmm. Once you learn Gaius, he's like one of the easier fights for sure, but also stays fun. So, W Gaius.
Man, that charge attack is just always bad in my opinion.
I mean, yeah, you only have to deal with that in the opener really. If you fight Gaius properly, you just stay close enough to him that he never really charges.
Yeah. You know what?
So, yeah,
Gideon is an interesting point. Chris, do you know if you get a late game Gideon, how does his moveset work with that?
His spells that he'll have are based on the location of what you kill. So if you kill like the Moog replacement, then you'll have the blood spell, stuff like that.
Okay.
It's not like tied to where they are randomly in the
Okay.
world.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure, like maybe it got changed, but that's how it's always been from what I remember.
Okay. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I've not seen Gideon during DRL yet, so.
but yeah, Gideon is honestly scariest without any of the extra spells, because those other spells are like really punishable and don't do too much. Like Rykard's Rancor is slow to come out and isn't like that deadly. The Blood Boon is also very slow, like the Moog, where he grabs the fire and then throws it. Melania Flower is like whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's mainly just the default stuff he has, like the triple discs, Glint
His
Blade
default
stuff.
is so trash.
Yeah.
If you're interested in the matches coming up, you can do !DRL. It'll take you to the website, and it has all the information that you could possibly think of. It has who's playing, it has who's commentating, stuff like that. Yeah.
Yep. Tom's switching to the same setup that Asgard is now here too, with the power stancing great swords. That one.
Yeah, interesting. Ooh, here we have the that tree spirit in this tiny little room.
Yeah.
If you know the fight, I guess you know the dodge timings, but I feel like this could be difficult. Especially, I'm not sure if this guy will do the exploding thing at his
No,
transition.
he will.
He'll do
Oh,
it.
but yeah, like right there.
Oh, there we go. He gets him before. That's good. Okay, well, that was scary to me, but I don't think that was scary to Asgard,
Yeah.
so it's
Yeah,
chill.
no, that when the scaling is that low, it's like whatever.
Yeah.
So Tom running up north on the Eastern Liurnia here to go to these bosses, where the Bellbring Hunter is normally here. It's got to talk to make it,
To make the guy
I guess
spawn.
to make the boss spawn. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to talk again. And then I imagine he'll run north to the Erdtree Avatar there, and then jump up and do another skip. There's the catacomb up there. It has 2 bosses in the catacomb actually, so going up there is a good chunk.
Nice and easy Erdtree Avatar.
Yep.
I don't think we've seen any too scary bosses so far.
Yeah, no, nothing's been
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Like the biggest sort of threat, I guess, would maybe like Midra, but well, yeah, it is a bit scary here with Makar or like any
That
Magworm charging.
charge.
If you're near an edge, to just get knocked off.
Oh my god, it would be so tragic to have a death to something like that.
Yeah, but it should be fine. Surely no commentator cursing.
Yeah, no, oh my god, I would feel horrible.
I mean, it's never your fault.
No, but it is though. Why else would it be called commentator curse? Oh my gosh, Tom.
So players can blame it on something, not them.
I believe in commentator curse. It happens too often to not be real.
So true. You know, it is just like Moonville Monday, actually.
Yeah,
They're both
exactly.
real.
Exactly.
Mhm. Yeah, Tom gonna be making his way up here to this Erdtree Avatar. He'll be doing a little bit of a skip to get up to that Erdtree Avatar, I imagine.
Oh, the guy is charged.
The guy is
with half
charged
his
getting the
health.
double hit there. Yeah, that's the problem with the charge. You can get hit by like double the hitbox as well.
I feel like so many of guys' moves have a double hitbox situation like that.
Yeah, it's the charge and the backwards kick.
So bad.
Yeah.
Oh, and here's what I was
Ooh, a
talking
little
about
greedy there
being
from-
greedy. Oh my god. No,
Oh
no.
my
god.
God.
Asgard, what are we doing?
That is, yeah, that's, I don't know if I would have risked an attack there.
Maybe he knew.
Holy.
Maybe he knew it was gonna stagger.
Well, no, yeah, it was going to stagger, that's why he did it, but that backwards kick would have just killed him if he got hit by
Yeah, that
it.
was terrifying. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, wait, actually, no, it wouldn't have, because he still had the physic buff on him that heals him when he gets to low health, so that actually would have...
Oh, did he have that? Is that why he was playing
yeah,
like that?
yeah.
Oh
that,
my
that
god.
would make a little more sense.
That was
I just saw the
insane.
buff on him.
Yeah, dude, I was gonna say that's some crazy greed. Good for him though. That's really good. It's very smart.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh my god. Ew, Chris. You're not invited back to commentate with me. Thanks.
The worst you can say is no. Oh my god, ew. Tom going into that catacomb here where I was saying there's 2 bosses. He's got to jump to the... Ooh, what if he'll make the cycle? Does not make the early cycle onto the elevator, so we'll... Oh, nice guillotine there to help him out with the assist. Luckily on the way.
These catacombs are so scary. There's just so many random enemies. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like surely most of the time the worst part about these kind of things are these bunches of enemies, yeah.
Oh,
Instead
for
of,
sure,
like, hard
yeah.
bosses.
Yeah, it's never really just the boss that is the kill and stuff like this.
Yeah.
But yeah, especially when it's just a small room and like a good amount of enemies. Death
Ooh,
Knight here.
We got a death. Oh my gosh, we got a Death Knight on one screen and
Ooh,
Elmer
I wanna
on
see
the
Tom-
other screen.
Yeah. I want to see Tom go for a stagger and then fully charge the Ordovus Vortex. That would like destroy the Death Knight. Or even just get up from a stagger.
Nice.
Okay, just going just for jump
Yeah. Yeah.
jump power stance stuff. I mean, it gets the job done.
Yeah, wow, that's really good. Yeah.
Yeah. I think the Vortex would have dealt a lot of damage too, though.
Nice, very
I
nice
just wanted
fight
to
for
see
both
it.
of them. The insta-kill madness guys are in the enemy pool. We actually had an interaction with one already. That was very
Yep.
scary.
I mean, they're not insta-kill, but because they're lower scaled, but yeah. If you get grabbed, if it's like a Limgrave Liurnio, you might be able to tank through the damage. Just kind of depends.
Yeah, I mean, I
Maybe
feel
not
like
with the Madness
obviously
proc.
If you can avoid it, you should, but yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it depends on
yeah.
what buffs you got going on. Oh, nice. Nice Gillick
Nice clean kill from Asgard, yep.
Yeah.
Light work. Big legendary pickup. Elden Remembrance.
Ooh. We also have, yeah, we
Ooh,
got some
and
remembrances.
he got a great rune as well.
We got
I
2
think
great
that's
runes.
well, no, it's 1 great rune that is automatically activated, so it looks like it's 2, but it's
Ah,
just the
okay,
same one.
okay. Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I forget which one that is. I think that's Radon. Yeah, Radon. I just didn't see it too closely. But yeah,
I
that'll give a
Radon.
15% bonus to health, stamina, and mana, which very good for the health, the most important part there. And then, you know, stamina as well is nice. Mana doesn't really matter too much. I think Tom is finally doing the Black Knife Assassin catacomb.
These
Coming
catacombs
back
are
for
kind
some
of,
cleanup. Yeah, he is.
they're kind of hard to keep track of sometimes.
Like which switch?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're not like have them memorized, it's like a little confusing to when learning them. Elden Shad. Oh my God, it's Mimic
Oh my
Tier.
god, it's mimicked. We got 2 horror loos on the left side. That's crazy.
Oh, I don't think Asgard had to deal with that move RNG.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
So bit of unlucky
Oh, great damage. Wow.
fight RNG there. I mean, yeah, this is back in Limgrave.
Yeah.
Nagakiba.
So we haven't seen either of them go to Mount Gelmir or the mountaintops yet. I mean, they don't really need to while they still have stuff to do here. But,
Yeah, correct. You want to just save that for later when you're
Yeah.
a bit more level, stronger, you know, just get the easier bosses when you can. It's just like the safer play. You know, I mean, we've said before, you can go to like Dragon Barrel early to
Yeah.
just get a big amount of money to help make some of the boss fights faster, which is more damage, but it's obviously much riskier to do that.
I do
Ooh,
think
a dancing lion.
I think they're at the same Everjail right now. I think that they've split paths of what they're doing, right? Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've
Yeah, they are
split
at the same
paths and now
Everjail
they're
right now.
back. They're back to the same bosses. That's so cool.
Yeah. Wonder, we'll see which lion it is once it goes into phase transition. I think with Tom's kind of damage and poise right now, he's not even going to get a phase 2 with what he's doing. Ooh, that. Oh wow, okay, we played it safe. One more jump.
kinda-
Yeah, it is. It is deathblade. Yeah, see, there's a
Deathblade.
stagger, gets a hit, and then a riposte. With the frostbite proc, will probably just kill it here. Yeah.
It's kind of hard to see what's going on when he's in the Everjail colors.
Yeah, but oh, here it comes.
I
Oh
know-
no, you can't run
it's-
with it. You gotta.
Oh,
he almost.
no!
What? That's crazy. He drank the Blessing America, but it didn't purge the Deathblade buildup off on him.
Is that
Wow,
is it supposed to
that's
do
gotta
that?
be
'Cause
like. No, it's supposed to
he
cure you
also
of everything.
obviously thought that that was gonna happen.
Yeah, no, I think it was just like a frame, kind of
It was just
perfect
late.
thing. Like just that unlucky, like where it consumes it but doesn't actually use it. That's really unfortunate.
That is
Um,
so pain for him. So
Yeah.
what you guys will see over there on the right side now is he has one death and his score has been locked at what it was at the time of death, which is 30. So Asgar is gonna keep playing. He's gonna keep fighting bosses and killing bosses because if NPT over here gets one death as well, then Asgar's score will get unlocked to whatever it actually is. So the only way for Asgard to win now is to hope that NPT dies once or more than once.
Yeah.
So
So
it's
I
not
think-
over.
Asgard might be running to Kaled, being like, okay, I already died. Let me just go do the risky stuff now to make up for that lost time. Because not only is it a death, but it also is just like a minute or so of time like lost.
So
Just-
do you think?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how you're supposed to make the judgment, but do players tend to quit out if they realize that it's the Deathblade Dancing Lion?
Well, you can't quit out.
Well, you can remember.
But you mean like Memory of Grace?
Yeah.
I mean it depends. Like how Tom had it, you want to try and get a stagger like right around the phase transition.
Yeah.
Which he could have done it before it transitioned, but he was playing it safe, just gonna heal up, you know. Better safe than sorry. But then immediately got the stagger when it came down and deleted him. And that's kind of what you want to do when you
Yeah.
have like this much damage. If that was like an Everjail in like a higher scaled area, then it's like, okay, maybe I just find an opening to just get out. As we're gonna be going for this skip here.
He did just get a remembrance as
punch
well
strat.
for if he needs money or something that will come in handy.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's ever like a need for money at this point, other than just like
Yeah.
levels.
You're right, but I mean levels make a difference for sure.
Okay. Gets the skip in the Falling Star Beast cave tunnel thing. Still saves a bit of time there.
I feel like it must be so
Yeah.
difficult during one of these matches if you have a death, because again, Asgard doesn't know what Tom is doing. For what Asgard knows, Tom could have 2 deaths. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't know.
Yeah.
And so I feel like it must be so mentally difficult to
Yeah, you just
work
gotta
with this.
keep playing and just
Yeah.
you know, you can't there's nothing you can do either way, whether you know they have a death or if they've died
Yeah.
5 times or something. So it's like you just gotta play it out to the best of your ability, and then you know you get to know at the end. Obviously, more likely than not, these players go without dying at all. So Asgard is probably assuming that Tom hasn't died yet and is behind. And so opting to go for Kaled here earlier than later. Not specifically Dragon Barrow, but it's still just some later skilled bosses to buff them up a bit more. Tom doing not the scariest parkour to skip down. There's a skip here that is very risky. That saves you like a lot of time going from that Earthtree Avatar down to this catacomb. But very risky. You definitely don't want to do it in Deathless stuff.
Yeah.
Because you can just like kind of slide immediately down without time to like warp away. And obviously can't quit out, so. Balls.
Yeah, all info for future matches is on the website, !DRL, but Aggie's match is at 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, just to save you some clicks there. I think we'll have Mitch, or is Mitch, is it Mitch doing tomorrow?
I think Mitch said he was doing the after one, yeah.
We'll have Mitch on commentary with me tomorrow night. I will be commentating 2 matches tomorrow. We also have one at noon Eastern, I think, that Chris might join us on.
Yeah, if no one else wants to. I guess I could. Romina, kind of in a fitting spot in Kayla, just like in the center of the rot swamp.
Yeah. Earlier we were talking about tough bosses in small rooms, and Romina was brought up a bunch because of that butterfly attack. So this is probably the best place you could get her.
That's true, yeah. But like also killed her before she even did her phase transition, so like, it doesn't matter.
Fair.
But that is true. Those butterflies, like even low scaling, if you're just clustered enough, they don't like flinch you for you don't get knocked down to get those iframes, so they can just go like and you just like get one shot.
Insane.
It's happened to me a couple times. Yeah, if you just don't have the room to space into a spot. I think you can roll it or like most of the damage depending on, but they kind of stagger explode. But yeah, better to just find a spot where none of the butterflies are, and in the small arena sometimes you don't have that option.
MPT just used one of his remembrances. I wonder if he's gonna go just level up something like crazy, or what he's got planned here.
Maybe. Ooh, here's Wormface. Or Face Dever.
I love seeing the French names. I think it's so funny. Like, it's just literal.
Is that not,
it's just literal.
Is that not German?
No, it's...
Or no?
It's
It's
French. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice Wormface kill. I saw some Deathlight build up there, and I was getting a little scared
Thought
for
Asgard
him.
was German, so...
No, he's from Belgium, I believe. Where they do speak French.
Right, the same colors. I forget the horizontality of it. But it's vertical. I don't really know flags. I'm just a stupid American. Elden chat on the screen here for Tom.
Ooh, okay, nice.
Gets the
nice
kill.
dodge there.
Onyx Lord, yeah. You see, this is one of the many examples of where you're just doing power stance bonks.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Yo, I always feel so bad for Onyx Lord. That guy, like, I feel like he's kind of giving like old wise guy vibes,
Yeah,
and he should be
old
really
man.
strong and cool.
Poor guy, yeah. Ooh, Cemetery Shade. And this is a Dragon Barrel scaling. Ooh, it's very smart to sneak around. I would have just ran straight at him. I didn't think he would. Oh, okay, still aggro. I was gonna say, yeah, Cemetery Shade's very squishy, but also can dish out a lot of damage, including the bleed buildup. So like this multi-attack, wow, okay, good dodges. Usually kind of want to roll through so you get around him, but... Oh my god, the warping around. Yeah, this is why you generally want to try and just get like a backstab. which is what he's going for. Oh, and see, there's the physic heal that healed him up a bit when he was low. Tom taking out Commander Niall over there, very nicely.
Commander Niall?
Or O'Neill?
Niall? I thought you call him
Niall?
Commander Niall instead of Niall? I've never heard Niall
I mean, like,
in my
whatever.
life.
I don't know. Again, I'm a stupid American. I don't know how to...
Did you just make that up right now? That's the first time you've ever said that.
No, I always call him Niall or Neil. What did I just say? I don't know. I
Ain't
kind of
no one calling him Neil. Except
Yeah, I
maybe a
get-
different language would, but in English,
No, yeah, it definitely
That's
mean
crazy.
Niall. It's just one of those things that you just don't think about it twice and just get so used to calling it that it's just like second nature. Like sometimes still when no, I mean this is more just from being a kid not knowing language too great, but in Pokemon there's a move called Covet, but I always pronounce it in my head Cove, you know, like ballet kind of
sure.
that ET, and so like I'll still just call that like Cove in my head sometimes. Even though yeah, it's obviously just Covet.
That's
But only
funny.
like when it comes to like Pokemon. When I just see it normally elsewhere, it's like, yeah, that's Covet.
Well, isn't it actually Covey, that word?
No,
I thought it was.
Covet.
Oh. Oh no, this is a pretty scary.
Yes.
That was a nice little skip down there that MPT did.
Yeah, no,
That's-
that's pretty
that's
chill. That's a
scary.
chill
We've-
one.
I've seen people
Nice
die to
crystal
that.
darts. Boom, boom. Look at that. They're gonna beat each other up now.
Nice.
Here, when you get the crystal darts, you want to just make sure that they like
Oh,
are at
wow.
even health. That way they just like hit each other. But
Yeah,
I mean,
true.
this guy's gonna be so squishy, it just doesn't matter.
Nice.
Yeah, I think the ball just fell in Tom's fight. Some enemy just fell from the sky.
Yeah, I saw that. I was worried that he was gonna get hit by that.
Did that.
So I wonder. I didn't end up seeing, but when Tom used all those runes, I wonder what he put it all into. I mean, he's got a pretty beefy health bar, and health is obviously really important here. Like, you can trade as much as you
Well,
want.
he used
like that.
he spent him. He's at like 29,000 right now.
Yeah. What did he spend it on though?
Oh, probably. I mean, he probably already has health at 40, but probably just damage. Probably just like
Yeah.
bit of strength, maybe a little bit of int because of this Ghost Flame health and steeple.
Yeah. True. Sure. Okay.
It's the int. Here's Elden chat again.
Do they know the map or is everything randomized? They know the map, but the bosses are randomized, so they don't know who's going to be where. But it's
Could
not
you imagine
like a
if parts of
Foggate
the map
rando.
were randomized? Oh
Like-
yeah,
yeah,
I
like a
guess there's
Foggate rando,
That's the
yeah.
thing. Yeah. I was thinking like the terrain itself being like randomly generated or something.
That's just
you
Night
know, but-
Rain in our dreams.
Well, nope. Night Rain's the same.
Yeah. That's what Night
You'd
Rain
think
should have
the
been.
roguelike would have randomization, right? But anyway, Deathbird here for Tom. Oh yeah, I think he's gonna go for a stagger and then get Vortex. Come on, come on, come on. Nah, at this point, just Charger to the head, yeah.
Nice. Very clean
Not
fight.
tanky enough.
Man, Deathblade Dancing Lion is such an understandable death, fortunately, but also it does suck.
Yeah. Yeah, just a bit of panic as well with just because the death plate is just yep, you're just dead. Even scaling doesn't really do much. But when it spits out all the death plate in the circle like that, you gotta just run into it and not go with it because it just lingers and travels with you. But yeah,
Yeah. Bummer. It sucks that was
still
in that room
decently
as
close
well.
on score though.
Yeah.
And also, Asgard has like a minute and 10 of time extra compared to Tom here. So if Tom dies, you know, it's still very much either person's game.
Yeah.
Especially since Asgard equipping Wild Strikes now onto the
Nice. Okay.
Great Horn and switching. Okay, yeah, going for this power stance now. This is a much stronger power stance, I would say. Getting um, great stars.
Oh, hi, Elden Beast.
Mr. Beast. Oh yeah, I can't. You gotta wait for him to go away. I think it would have been a stagger. I just gotta wait the phase transition. Good old Elden Beast stalling.
Remember when they randomly updated the game so that you can use the horse in the fight?
Yeah.
That was so weird.
Oh wow, that was like a double
Nice.
hit on Elden.
Yeah, that
What
was
the
really
heck was
good.
that? No, that dealt like double the damage.
Was
I
it not
wonder
just
if
on
it
his
was like
on the crack part?
that's not a weak spot. That's
The
all to
crack
say.
isn't a weak spot?
Nope.
Then why is it cracked? Are you kidding me? Wait, I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, just normal.
It's just a bait spot? That's crazy.
I mean, I guess. I mean, that's just where you take the riposte.
Oh, we did get a
But it's not
Dectus
like
half
vegan.
medallion there.
Yeah.
Nice.
But it doesn't matter because they have the Altus Grace already, so
Yeah, okay, yeah.
don't
true.
want to spend that time running that way.
Yeah. Yeah, Asgar's death was unfortunately to the Deathblade, Dancing Lion. To the
Yeah.
Deathblade.
It's one of the few bosses that is actually just a threat no matter the scaling.
Yeah.
Maybe not no matter the scaling, but like if it can live a few hits, then and you just get some bad RNG like he was getting, couldn't just keep up the pressure um, for a stagger, and gets the Deathblade out, and then yeah.
Maybe he was playing a little riskier with that because he knew that he had that America
Maybe
blessing.
I wasn't watching too close.
It just
I
didn't
was watching like I was
work.
bouncing between them. Yeah. Oh, the scaling is forgotten.
Nice. Okay, Chris, I have to take a bathroom break. Can you hold down the fort?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, good
I'll
luck.
say nothing the whole time.
Oop, wrong screen. Sorry, guys.
You get full cam as you as you leave. Tom going into the balls fight. Give me some balls in the chat. You guys have a balls emote? Anyway, goes down very quickly. But yeah, I think we'll see here that while Tom is in a little bit of a lead with the boss count, being 43 to 40, he's a minute behind. But also, I think that Asgar's weapons are just faster and just better for these boss fights. One, because you don't have to apply a buff via the Ruinous Ghost Flame Astral War on the Health and Steeple every time, although it does give you more damage and Frostbite, so it makes up for it in these slower fights. But the Great Hammer weapons do way more poise, so getting way more staggers, and when enemies are staggered, they, obviously don't move, but they also take 20% more damage when they're staggered. Just like Romina getting staggered here. Ooh, flies at you with that, and you can jump over the hitbox. Which he jumped over it, but he wasn't able to get the counter hit as well. Death Knight here for Asgard, going down nicely.
Nice. I feel like that could be a
This is
scary
the-
enemy if you're not totally familiar with them.
The Death Knights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
don't think
Oh, the
so?
Scorpion, Spider Scorpion's more of an enemy.
Oh!
Super pinning him into. Yeah, this is where it's like, all right, just back off a little bit, and then.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Yo, that duo that was relentless. Oh my god.
Yeah. Sometimes, when you're just running through, ignoring things, you're not bothering to kill them. Where it's like, yeah, they die in one hit, but it's like, you're not bothering with that time. Ooh, Tom having worm face here. Should be fine. One more jump attack gets
Nice.
the stagger. Yeah. A nice clean kill from Nuclear Pasta Tom.
I
After
tripped over
going
my
to
camera
the
on the
other
way
catacomb
out.
fight here. What was this one? Oh yeah, it's Misbegotten. How do you pronounce that? Oh,
I'm
it's
not
like
gonna say it.
chimera. I imagine it's probably what that word means, because it's Misbegotten is kind of like chimera vibes. Chimerique.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't you like know French?
Yeah.
Okay. Good talk.
Nice on like smart fight here from MPT. MPT honestly is kind of steamrolling. His build is really good. His like fighting style seems really good for this sort of thing.
Belly and gargoyles. Fight him, fight him, fight him, fight him. Yeah, no,
He's
his
got a
weapons are
good.
great.
He's
Look
got
at
a
this
really
damage.
great build for this.
Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, the poison. Oh, he's just tanking it. Just doesn't give a shit. The aura on this guy's crazy. Holy.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't even need to. Like, it's not doing anything to him.
I mean, yeah, the damage is.
Yeah, look
Yeah.
at that.
No, I mean,
wow.
that's why, but I'm just saying. It's just. Plus aura.
Yeah, I love watching such aggressive fighting styles like this. I think it's so fun.
Yeah. Well, this. Okay, I was gonna say, if he was in a bad spot there, you can just get blendered up and just, like, one shot.
No,
Wait,
the
is
poison
poison
isn't
tick damage
disabled.
off?
No, he was getting poisoned. Look, it's moving.
Well, he gets poisoned, but the tick damage was off.
Oh.
Is it off in this? Oh, it is disabled. Oh, that's why. He just stood in it. Okay. Because, yeah, just getting poisons, whatever. Oh! Yeah, I think the stagger is probably gone by now, but
Nice.
gets the kill. A little annoying. Fight RNG there, but you know, it's gargoyles, but you can't really ask for
Yeah.
for too much.
I think that was a really good gargoyle fight. It's
Yeah,
as
you
good as
got
you can
through it
ask
decently.
for.
Quick, yeah. It's always scary when Torrent just like slides down the rocks, even though it's like obviously not a fatal fall at all, but it's just like you can never trust Torrent in these, you know?
Oh my god, yeah. The last match I commentated, I'm pretty sure the death was to some weird torrent situation.
Yeah, probably commentator curse.
Yeah, probably commentator curse, yeah. So, here's an interesting conversation. So someone in the
Okay.
chat just said it would save time to skip gargoyles, but at the end of the day, like, you need the score, you need the points. In your
Yeah, kill the
opinion, at
boss.
what situation would you skip a boss because it would take too long versus like get the boss for the point? Is there any you think?
The one like that immediately pops to mind is the Tree Sentinel duo, because it is two unique like major bosses there.
Okay. Yeah.
Or not like major bosses, but like they can be two separate whole bosses. It's not like a duo fight, right?
Yeah.
And so say if you have like Shadow Tree Avatar and something else, it's like I'm not gonna
Yeah.
fight Shadow Tree Avatar. I mean, even in general by himself, I'm not. You know, Shadow Tree Avatar is probably when you skip just because the phase transitions are so
it
slow.
takes forever. Yeah.
But yeah, say there's like Bale and like a Tree Spirit, which the Tree Spirits, you know, that's fine, whatever. But there's also just Bale there. You have to fight. You have to kill two for a credit of one boss fight. So if those aren't like two easy bosses to kill, that's like kind of one I would skip.
Yeah.
Especially because it's like weird terrain. Something like an enemy like Bale isn't the best fight if it's not like a flat ground. The elevation really kind of makes it bad.
Yeah. Yeah. True. True. Yeah, the Skidoo tree, though, I've also seen, I don't know if that's been changed or fixed, but I've seen at the start, it's like weird to get him to spawn his next phase. You have to go into this weird exact spot. Does it still do that?
Uh-oh, little awkward spot for Tom here.
Yeah, it's a little scary.
Okay,
I think
well,
he's
yeah,
good,
because
but-
of the Deathblight
Yeah.
Basilisk right there. Looks like he has like a good resistance to it. Oh. That blade's
my
building up.
It is building
Uh-oh.
up. Ugh.
Nice, fine.
I mean, it's still scary.
Yeah. More
Nice,
so than
nice
just the
kill.
enemies just in the fight as well. Yeah. Gets through it a little dicey situation there, but God slay. There's a Dectus half from Mr. NPT. What if he's gonna check the merchant here? Probably not.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that
Nope.
they really need at this point.
Describing the grace and yeah, no, he already killed the boss up there too, so I don't think he even really needed to grab that grace. Maybe he just wanted the sacred tier actually though.
Yeah.
Yeah, leveling up strength. He's leveled a decent bit of endurance too, so he can just have some armor with 2 of these weapons to not be heavy load. That is the one downside to the big weapons, like, you know, obviously they do lots of damage and poise damage, but they weigh a lot, so you have to sacrifice some armor to be able to use them kind of early on until you can get some endurance levels.
Especially if you're jump attacking. I feel like jump attacking just takes so much stamina.
Yeah, the stamina too. Because not only do you have to use stamina from the jump, but the L1 is a good amount of stamina.
So I wonder if in terms of the score, if Asgard is on his way to catching up, that gap is getting a little bit bigger.
Yeah, it's definitely gotten a little bigger in the past few minutes
Yeah.
here. I think Tom has gone back cleaning up some quick fights. There's also a little bit of a routing difference of how they both got to the northeastern Liurnia section. NPT went from the Tibia Mariner, just ran up and got an extra boss with the Church of Vows, the Bellbrain Hunter replacement there, whereas Asgard went around from where EG is and just went up to those 3. So
Oh
it
my
might be a little
gosh.
slower. Oh, the
Yo.
dog in the fight.
This situation here that
Nah, he's fine.
on Asgard's, I mean, if the flower, okay, yeah, the flower
Yeah.
with those with that light beams, oh my god, it can be
Yeah,
so
that can do it. That can shred
annoying.
you because it doesn't
Yeah.
like knock you down or anything. So it just like constant hitboxes hitting you. And this is decent scaling, you know, in Altus now.
Yeah.
Tom opting to go for. Oh my god, the pumpkin. Tom to go into Kaled here. Yeah, backing up for the lighting or the light to be there because it is target on to wherever you're at. So when you know that move's coming out, just to be, oh, is this Black Knife Assassin here for Tom? Wonder what he's gonna. Oh, he's just gonna wild strikes and hope.
Oh
Yeah,
wow,
honestly.
that's a really good
Oh,
strat
and got
for
her into
that.
the corner. Okay.
Yo.
Yeah, just constantly throwing out a
huge.
hitbox to hit her. Yeah, no, that's very smart.
Huge. That is so good. I need to remember to do that next time I'm in that situation.
Yeah, I mean, if you can afford to just tank through the damage she'll be dealing, you can.
Yeah.
You always poise through that. Except like the jump slam attack, but yeah. Good recognition from Tom there.
How do you usually deal with Invisible Assassin?
Well, you can
Just-
still see the footsteps, like the kind of dust clouds of where she's running and
Oh,
walking.
yeah.
So you just gotta like lock in and pay attention. Sometimes there is terrain that really like obscures the dust clouds, and it can be
Yeah.
annoying with that. But yeah, generally, and then it's like also audio cues and just knowing the move set, like what she's doing.
Yeah, true. Asgard got to Altus via Mount Gelmir. They had the Mount Gelmir grace.
Mm-hmm.
I think you'll
So
very
Tom will
rarely
be able
see
to
them
do
go.
it as well.
Yeah, I think you'll very rarely see them use Precipice.
Yeah, I don't know if people ever really have. I feel like at that point it might be faster to just go to a different. Maybe. I mean, it's a lot of bosses in Altus. Another Black Knife Assassin, but this is the injured one, so. Tom whiffing a few hits, but nice jump there on that
Nice.
attack. Solid, solid.
Yeah, I've heard of them going to Makar if they really need to, but yeah, it's usually a last case scenario.
Yeah. Tom going into Altus now here too for Mount Gilmere. I wonder if he will opt for guards.
I think he will. He's got a crazy build going. Oh, oh,
Nope, just
oh,
skips.
oh. Yeah, fair. Okay, fair. He doesn't know he's ahead, by the way, chat. So
Yeah.
just. I think I mean it's valid to leave it, I guess.
I think he can definitely come back.
Yeah. If he needs to.
I think that's fair. Like, no point risking it and risking the potential time it could take. But also, with the help of Steeple magic damage, he would destroy that boss.
I guess there are a lot of bosses that are just, you know, are you comfortable? Do you like this boss? Do you feel like you have the resistance for them right
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, and Tom said himself that he'll come back probably, like, if he needs to.
Are they
Which
on
makes
delay?
sense.
No, they just don't. They're not talking to chat. I assume that they both have their chat closed. And they obviously have each other's streams closed. So, no, he actually doesn't know he's ahead.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, no, they're not. That would be cheating.
that would
And like,
be
yeah,
cheating.
people could just cheat, and we wouldn't really know. But also, this is just like for fun. So
I mean, honestly, they've both been playing really well. It's just unfortunate that Asgard died to Deathblade. I would say
Yeah.
they're both playing very, very well this seed.
little funny
But yeah.
interaction there that Tom just had was the boss bar from the Valiant Gargoyles was still on the screen, and he was fighting another boss, and it just could only have one boss bar appear, so it just looked like a normal Leonine he was hitting, but is actually the boss. What were you gonna say?
Hi,
though?
Mitch. I was gonna say if they
Mitch.
knew what the other person is doing, then they would just like Tom could just sit here and just not move for 40 minutes, and he would win. Because
Yeah,
the
yeah,
death.
exactly, and that just wouldn't be interesting for anyone.
Yeah, I don't even think the players would want to do that. There's like no good spirit in that.
Ooh, gets stabbed and gonna be a rot. It's always a rot. Wonder if he's. Yeah, I think fine. Just back up heal. The block on these Clean Rot Knights are so annoying.
Nice.
Very nice, very nice. Ooh, Tom undid the colds on the weapon,
Oh, he's
but yeah, it
back
looks like he
now.
has great stars
Yeah.
now too, so gonna be the same weapon types. But yeah, I guess opting to get rid of the cold, which is makes sense because they can't be frostbitten, but also like they take magic damage, so or they take more magic damage. Yeah, the damage tick is off. Okay. Oh, the entrance. Gonna get the crit. Okay, that should be close enough to a kill.
Nice.
If not a kill, yeah.
This is a good place to have them. It's a nice big arena.
So yeah, poison is just like good to get for these guys. I think it's a little lame to turn off the damage tick on Gargs.
Yeah.
Sure, it makes it easier, but like, you know,
I
it's a
mean,
skill to get around it and play with it.
is it literally
But if you get
impossible
in-
to dodge it in some certain arenas?
I mean, maybe depending on the positions and stuff.
I assume they've
But I
turned
think
off anything
like
that's just
11 game
impossible
now.
to survive. Yeah? Like
I don't
that
know.
kind of... No?
I mean,
Like,
that's
can you
probably
get-
why that's off.
Can you get like Borealis in a tiny room here? Probably not.
No, you can get big enemies in small rooms in this.
Yeah, yeah,
Last
but
season
like...
you couldn't.
But things that are, undodgeable.
Simply just stagger the boss before they can do those moves.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you can also Memory of Grace, so... Yeah, I know it's a setting in Rando. I think we're referring to more just, like, in the fact that it's in the league.
Ooh, Asgard having a little trouble with this Death Knight here. Often switch to the Watchjaw staff. Probably just because the Colossal just does some flinches and gets some big poise buildup.
Good dodge there.
Yeah, the R1s just stagger the. Makes sense. Solid tech. Jump R2 would. Oh.
Yeah, I do think if you're not super familiar with this boss, I do think he can get you. He's got some scary things.
Gonna get you one way.
Nice.
Or another.
Yeah, the blessing that
Nice kill.
that Asgore used that didn't go off there sucked. That's like in Dark Souls 3, if you're about to die and then you use an ember, and the ember takes like 10 years to actually go.
Yeah.
And then you use the ember, but you die before the health bar fills. And then you just wasted an ember and you also died. Oh my god, that's so pain.
Yep. Ooh, annoying little Crucible Knight here.
It's nice of the Crystallian to stand back and wait.
Yeah.
Nice jump there.
Nice jump, yeah.
Chris, do you ever parry these guys for anything more than aura points?
Pairing can be good. Like I would, and with this power stance stuff, this is definitely better because it's not like shielding. Nice.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, if I don't have like a power stance thing, I would definitely just parry and not take their post because Crucible Knights actually have like the Crucible Knot talisman effect where they take less crit damage. So it just like, sure, it's solid damage and it's safe to like do it, but usually it's better just like hit them normally after the parry because they still take, when enemies are staggered like in a parry set, they take 20% more damage. So you do parry like a charge R2, and it's some, depending on the weapon, that can like knock them down. But usually they'll just flinch them a little bit. Hit them, parry again, charge R2, and then sometimes right after you parry them, hit them, and they'll go right into another stagger. So yeah, it's kind of usually what you do for speed. More than just aura.
Cool tech.
Domdula, Windmill Village.
Let's see if this little trio here. I mean, not to say that the trio is like impossible, but when you had that flower doing that light attack, and then you got the dinosaur on you, and it's just the pumpkin head is on you, it can get a little much really quickly.
Yeah. Tom going into this apostle fight that Asgore had a bit of an issue with because of the enemy, the dog. But I think Tom took a slightly different path to where the dog didn't even aggro, so... Oh,
I
just
know,
kidding.
there he is.
But yeah, just some brute force can't fit. Oh, promise
Yeah,
consort
easy.
Radon, holy schmoly!
Yo! What's up, Radon?
For Daniel. But pretty good damage, yeah.
Yeah. I assume he'll probably get some staggers, and I know it's hard to stagger Radon, but...
Yeah, because, like, even now the stagger might already be gone.
Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. Really great damage, though.
It's like a 5 or 6 second recharge time.
I will say the poison
either way,
fist
it is
staggers
enough
all the
damage.
time, but whatever.
I mean, yeah, fast weapons are much better against Radon.
Oh, yeah, my goat.
This should stagger, yeah.
Nice, yeah. Huge. Great fight, wow.
Nice,
Very
yeah,
clean.
very well done. Depending on the RNG, that could go pretty differently for Tom. You know, if Tom has it do the phase transition, you know, flies away, comes back into the meteor, be some stalling. Although in randomizer, that move is changed to only just do 1 explosion hitbox instead of like the 5 on returning.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that is because otherwise, yeah, Verdun could spawn in a room, like a small room, and you just can't dodge.
Okay, so it looks like we are turning off things that are impossible to dodge.
Well, that's just what Matt did making the randomizer.
Okay.
So he like customized it to do it like that, yeah. Because, you know, he doesn't want to have things just undodgeable. Yeah, see, this Tree Stone duo fight is pretty chill. A Duelist and Renala, that's like, okay, yeah, these are two easy fights I can just bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Nice. Oh my god, poor Renala.
Light work.
Yeah, she just got bullied.
Closing up a little bit, although the time gap has, it used to be like an hour, or not an hour, a minute 10 difference. Now it's like only 45 seconds or so.
Yeah.
Like 40. So I guess just a lot more warping around from Tom recently.
Yeah.
Dahoguka.
It's pretty crazy that I haven't seen any matches where it mattered like that, but it seems like you definitely might have situations where those tiny moments of warping. I mean, okay, to be fair, that's in game time, so it doesn't actually matter, but it does add up.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're just more efficient at what you do with, ooh, Asgard just missing a. That's always so annoying. Whenever that happens to me, just like barely missing the dragon head hitboxes. Yeah, wait, what were you saying?
About the time.
Oh yeah. If you do just efficient map movements and stuff, that will just save time, even though it's all in-game time.
Yeah.
Like a similar time to run from point A to point B. If you go from point C to point B, from warping to there, it's like better. That didn't make sense.
I think I understand.
Just don't think about it. Yeah. The vibe is there, but the words were not.
The vibe is there. That's what's important here. I like that they have so many weapon options. I feel like sometimes in these randos you could just get one horrible weapon and have to work with that. And
that's
so
nice
it's cool. Yeah.
The settings of auto upgrade and no weapon requirements is the big one. That you can just pivot to whatever you want. Now, obviously, you'll still scale to your stats. I think they're both kind of opting just for mostly strength. Nice fight there from Asgard, just destroying that Zamor hero. Gets a really good stagger. When the Ancient Hero of Zamor starts doing its phase transition, sure, it sits there and just like takes free hits, but that it also takes reduced damage during that, so you kind of want to try and kill him before that happens, which is what Asgard is able to do with the stagger.
Yeah, I feel like the cool thing with, back on the topic of the different weapons, is that it's a little bit of a knowledge check as well to see, like, oh, do you know what this boss is weak to? Do you know what this boss is weak to? And it seems like both of them are really knowledgeable about that stuff.
Yeah, when you do enough randomizers, you kind of just know. Bonk.
Nice. That classic.
Oh, the lightning! The lightning hit staggered the Crucible Knight.
Yeah.
Holy I saw it charging on him like, no way this actually does anything. And then it did.
Crazy assist.
Cinema. I've never seen that before. A random lightning causing a stagger. That's funny. Press endure. Oh, that's fine.
Nice. Oh, I didn't even notice the Bale. I was watching this double fight. We got Bale on the right side here. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, but it's so low scale. We're not really going to see the fight.
Nice.
This has got to be a Liurnia cave. Or no, it's probably the... Yeah. It's that tunnel.
I feel like as much as Bale, like, was scaled low, I feel like he could get out of hand pretty fast.
Yeah.
I mean, with
Yeah,
with
he
his
can-
fire like bouncing off walls and all that sort of junk.
It's not that bad. His fire
It's
doesn't
pretty
bounce as
bad.
bad as
Yes,
some of the
it
others.
does. Yes, it does. The fire is bad.
Well, I mean,
You're
yeah.
just blinded. You're blinded by your love for Bale.
I'm just. It's not because it moves a lot faster than the others, so it's like. It just kind of depends. It
Bale
doesn't,
is
like,
actually
bounce as
kind of a
much.
bad fight now
Maybe
that
it's
we
the
all think
same.
about it, huh, guys?
No.
Bale is
If
actually
you think
worse
Bale's a
than
bad fight,
Consort
you're
Radon.
fighting him wrong. You gotta fight
No.
his head.
If you fight his head, it's still trash. Just saying, it's still trash.
Nope.
Yes.
Okay, what's your favorite boss?
Horaloo.
Okay. Have a nice day.
I
Yeah,
have
you
done
there?
so many different types of challenges against Bale. It's always trash. The fight is always trash, no matter what you do. But
I'll show you how to fight Bale, and your mind will be open.
No, no thanks.
Ooh, Tom getting shredded by Consort Radon here.
He's not getting shredded. He just got a little touch.
Oh, he was, but the shredding was like 2 damage because of just the clones.
Yeah, sometimes the clones were so scary. Maybe it's because the clones were stronger on release, right? And then
No,
they got
the clones are the
nerfed
same
a little.
damage.
I
It's
think
just
that
this
they
is
got nerfed.
randomizer scaling, so the clones never really dealt much damage. It's just the fact
Yeah.
that they
Sure.
just hit you.
They're so scary, and then they actually land a hit, and it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, Tom going for the parrying on Radon, which is normally like solid, but it's just actually much slower than what Asgard was doing with just power stance, hit, and kill.
Oh my gosh.
But there's the
insane.
frostbite
The
proc,
frost.
and then yeah, and so now it just doesn't
Oh,
matter.
nice.
Able
nice
to kill him
skip
before
there.
the phase 2
Yeah.
transition comes out.
I think
It's all
the.
just up.
I mean, people who are comfortable with that parry, I think that it's just consistent and it's safe. I mean, it's
Yeah,
not
it
like,
is
you know.
consistent. And with buckler
Yeah.
parry as well, like that's so free. I think I also saw Asgard pick up main Josh earlier though.
Main Josh.
Oh yeah, Tom dragging the duelist just to make sure not to aggro Renala as well. Solid stuff.
Mm-hmm. The poor duelist, man.
Surprised no frostbite. One more hit
Oh
of
my
frostbite,
God.
Yeah.
That Black Knife assassin just sniped him out of the air. That was crazy.
Oh, was he on Torrent?
No, he just jumped. Maybe he jumped off Torrent, I don't know, but he was in the
Yeah,
air.
probably.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
the Black Knife assassins hate when you're riding Torrent.
Really? That's
Despise
like a thing?
it, yeah. Oh, Tom doesn't know the the moon sucks in the magic, and so wasn't able to actually do anything there. That's funny. Or maybe he does know, but was just doing it anyway. Yeah, and there's the summon, the troll summon as well. Yeah, shake the crit. Nice kill for both of them here.
Yeah.
Getting into the final stretches here where it's just kind of just constant back-to-back bosses, really. There's a lot of bosses just close together in Altus.
Yeah, we do have
Nagakiba here for
about
Tom.
20 or so minutes left. Again, the only way for Asgard to get back into this game is if NPT gets a death. And also, obviously, Asgard's current score has to just be higher as well. But the score,
Yeah.
for those who weren't here earlier, Asgard died. His score was locked at what it was when he died, which was 30. And so, at the end of this, if NPT and Asgard do not have the same amount of deaths, he will have 30 points for this.
Well, the dragon doing a lot of stalling moves against Tom here. Whereas Asgard's fight here was like so much better with the Hookaka.
Yeah. I am curious that Tom never switched over to that weapon when he sees dragons.
Well, he didn't pick it up. It was from that early graveyard.
Oh, he
remember,
didn't?
that
That's
he didn't go
why?
for. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I know.
I know. I've never
Yeah, I
seen that
think Tom's
again.
gonna go here to the tunnel. To what?
Nothing, just go. Don't
Okay.
worry.
Tom going to the tunnel here, probably to the Tibia Mariner as well. Get these other Altus bosses. Probably towards the Knight's Cabin, the God of Roy, Everjail as well. And then from there, I'd imagine he'd go to Dragon Barrow. None of the players opting to go for Dragon Barrow early, understandably
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Well, it is understandably so, but I feel like both of their builds are actually really strong. I was surprised that they would not. Not that they have a super reason to, but I would have liked to see that a little bit.
Yeah, it's fun to see some high risk, high reward
Mm-hmm.
gameplay.
Yeah. But I feel like, other than the Deathblade line, I feel like the seed has been pretty nice. What do you think?
Um, yeah, yeah, no, I'd say so. Especially with the weapon choices, like these
Yeah.
weapons are great.
Yeah.
Um, some Yojo great, if you will.
Yeah, no, Tom, both of the opponents do not see the score of the other person. Great. Poor Josh, man. He's not even safe
Yeah, they
when
don't.
he's not here.
Ooh,
Uh,
there's a Cemetery Shade Bleach.
yeah, they don't know what the other person is doing, and even then, like, even if he knew, just not playing is not really in the spirit of this kind of competition, so.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, if you have a lot of money, there's no reason to do Dragon Bear early. Yeah, and as we were just saying, he just got a remembrance. Like, they just keep getting remembrances, so money's not a huge
yeah.
issue for them. I actually feel like I've seen every remembrance so far.
There's like 15, so I don't know about that, but
We definitely saw every remembrance so
or
far.
there's like 20. No, there's more. There's like maybe 25. I don't know. Some nice L1s there from Asgard. Yeah, Tom running up to these Altus bosses. Going to that Tibby Mariner. I wonder if he'll get sniped off as well. Probably not.
The gap of score,
I just want to
though,
dismount right away.
it is closing. Like, I feel like if Tom ends
Yeah.
up getting a
Yeah,
death,
that's
I
true.
feel like Asgard isn't super behind on boss counts. Obviously,
Mm-hmm.
Tom would have to
And
die for
is
that,
also like,
but
kind of around a minute gap as well. Like Asgard has
yeah.
like a minute more.
Yeah, true, actually. It's important to keep that in mind. I keep forgetting.
But that really is only a difference of maybe like one boss, I'd say. More than that is just nah. Yeah, explosions still go off even at the stacker.
Nice kill. Very
Ooh, mimicked
fast.
here. Good recognition from Asgard to just de-equip everything. Putting back the armor on. The
Yo.
corpse wasn't even looking.
Hey, bro's just wandering naked.
Yeah. Nice crouch out ones there. Oh, really good at catching NPCs like that. We'll get off the. Yeah, okay. See, Tom got off a little. You see how the Black Knight Assassin immediately went for that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because, yeah, that just dismounts you on Torrent no matter what. That's like their whole thing.
Interesting. Nice fight. I mean, he's warmed up to this fight. He's already
Yeah.
seen a few of them already, so nice work
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, Black Knife Assassins are never really a threat, except the Invis
Yeah.
one, if you don't, it's like high scaled or something. Get to see what the Godfrey fight here is. Ooh,
Ooh!
Senesac. See, that's
His damage is
fine.
decent. Oh,
Ooh, wants to put on rock grease, but right here he could. Oh, jumped a little bit late there. Still got clipped. Yeah, I mean, Senesac's, like, the scaling is just so little. It's like fine. Just fight. You want to make sure, yeah, you don't go to an edge to where Senesax will fly out with a move like that.
Is that likely to happen in Everjails?
Yeah, the dragons can go over the.
Oh,
Like
damn.
it's just kind of like a wall,
Yeah.
like a 10 to 20-foot high wall. It's not like an actual
Jail.
just forever. Yeah. So like here he's got to make sure to run. Ooh. Okay, still in the arena. Yeah.
Nice.
Gets the
Actually,
job done.
pretty good fight.
Honestly, could have been worse. Yeah.
A lot of tanking, which is the name of the game here with the DRL.
Yeah. Mont Gilmia. I think Azra is going back for this one cave in. Yeah, going back to the demi-human cave. Here and Alta's pretty quick one from this grace, I'd say. Tom's got a cemetery shade fight. Should be light work.
Nice, big damage.
Okay.
We've seen a lot of cemetery shades today too.
Yeah. I think we've seen both. I think there's only 2 bosses.
Okay, I guess with 2 screens, it feels like there's just 4.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
But no, there was one that replaced X-Ikes, and then that one.
Man, seeing
X-Ikes
would be so
route
tough.
through here. Although it's definitely safer as the enemies after that drop. Yeah, X-Ikes in a small room is definitely one of the worst if you can't kill him before phase 2 comes out, because the rod just floods everything.
I don't want to wish that upon anyone, but I would be curious to see how a player would deal with it.
Yeah, you just gotta go for a stagger at the right time.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Nice noble sanglant kill there. Yeah, the gap is still around 4 bosses, so it's good. Even if Tom dies. I guess if Tom dies, that's also time loss, right? Where Asgard does have that time loss of running all the way to that Everjail in Liurnia and then not being able to finish it off. Going to Dragon Barrow now. Death Barrow. Thinking about the Deathlight Lion. So we'll see a lot of bosses here being killed.
I'm curious who will be here.
Oh my god, the
and
model. You see the...
stuff.
That's fun.
The what? The
Ooh, speaking of X-Ikes.
Oh my gosh. Speaking of X, it's good that they didn't come here sooner. That would have been just a waste.
It does have Dahugaca though, so like I think this will be fine. Yeah, that's
big
an awkward
damage.
hitbox to dodge when it's like when he's like on you there. I sell 2. Oh, that's annoying.
X-Ice is kind of a sick name.
Switching off.
How do you even come up with that?
So true, Parky. Ooh, is he gonna get to the head? Unable to. That's annoying. Not able to get all the head hitbox.
Yeah.
Hit there, and now gotta just run away for this phase 2. Honestly,
that goes far.
okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it's huge. It used to reach its max size instantly, but then they did patch it to actually spread out so you can get away in time. Yeah, it used to be really bad on release. I remember me and my cousin playing through casually, just struggling with that, and just kind of giving up, being like, "Yeah, this move sucks."
Okay, surely this is a
Senesax
kill
fight here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a kill for X-Ikes, and then
Double
Senesax
dragon.
for Tom. But yeah, I can kind of just tank all this stuff and just bonk.
Tank build is a lot of fun. That's cool.
No more nice score from Tom there. Yeah, boss gap of 5. It was 4 a second ago.
All right, now Asgard is
Yep.
Wait, sorry. I think
You good?
I misunderstood what was happening. Sorry. Never mind. No, NPT hasn't already won because he could still die. And I mean, he would have to die, and then Asgard would have to get 5 more bosses. But like Chris said, if Tom does die, it would give Asgard some time to catch up. But you know, I mean, with 10 minutes left.
Yeah, I don't know if it's 5 bosses worth.
Yeah.
I think the gap will close a little bit if they maintain the same pace, because Tom will then have to go to these Dragon Barrel bosses, which are definitely a little bit slower. Bosses that I didn't get to see. Asgard was scouting out the boss on the bridge. But as the run goes on, there's only harder and harder bosses, so if Tom does go to Dragon Barrow, you know, higher risk to dying. Dying at the end of the run could happen.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
But you know, when you've gone this far with 0 deaths, you definitely just take it a beat slower and just make sure you don't die.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it is important to know that there is still a chance, and there's still a chance for Asgard to. I mean, it's not highly likely at this point with the lack of time left, but it's not really over till it's over. I know I'd be saying that a lot, but it actually is the case for Deathless Rando League.
Yeah. Oh, Asgard could have got this kill in the tree center like 10 seconds ago or so with just like an R1, but was playing it safe, and then, which is fine in the moment, but then just got like really bad RNG that just kept stalling the fight even more.
Oh,
Bale.
I saw explosion. I knew it was Bale.
Yeah. The fire lightning is very iconic.
Yeah, it's iconic.
What?
It's bad. It's annoying.
It's cool.
It's worse than PCR.
Like the boss in total?
Yeah. Great fight though, actually, very clean.
Yeah, it is a great fight, and also great execution from.
It was a great fight for MPT.
Gary.
I would like to see. Oh my god, I hate this fight. I would like to see a.
Oh, this is honestly a scary.
Yeah, this is a little.
The scaling with the snails. Gotta watch for the snails.
And those skulls that just follow you forever. Oh my god.
Yeah. Ooh, almost got caught in. That would kill too. The triple skeletons. What were you saying?
I don't remember.
Okay. Oh, yeah. You see that damage?
Yeah. Okay, nice attacks there.
Kills the respawning.
Oh!
Gets hit by a snail and Gary at the
Oh
same
my
time.
god, no.
Uh-oh.
No! Oh my god!
Oh my god, the hard read from Gary. He's out of heals.
Yo, he's out of heals. Yeah, get out of there.
Ooh,
oh
gets it
my
off.
god.
He maintains his score at 6-7 for now, but gets out of there. That was scary, because yeah, if Tom just has 2 deaths, like, obviously you want to get the kill, right? But better safe than sorry.
That's crazy, and that's a really unfortunate time sink at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't know that, but
tough.
From our perspective, we obviously know he needs to be really efficient to.
Ooh, Tom getting rotted at the start of this duel fight. Should be fine though.
Yeah.
Surely.
So it looks like Asgard has over a minute of time over
Yeah.
over MPT though.
Lots of load
So
screens, especially that last one.
yeah.
There's like a long respawn load time, load area. Yeah, they're both in mountaintops now. Okay, I guess Tom opting to not go for Dragon Boy. Did he go to Dragon Barrel? Did Tom?
Tom, yeah,
Wasn't was he
Tom
just in there?
went. Yeah. Maybe you know what? Maybe he didn't go. No, he didn't. He didn't. You're
It's watching
right.
Asgard's Gary fight. Spirit Ancestral. Tom didn't? Okay, that's what I thought. So I'm surprised he's going to mountaintops first. I guess just the big open area fight for Borealis is more chill.
I mean, yeah, maybe it's is it faster at all to just like have the Grace here already and just get going versus having to
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple bosses close by for sure.
yeah.
Oh, and I think he's going to do the skip up the wall here as well to go to the Everjail. Which is the route they do
Nice.
in the speed runs.
Okay,
Tom
nice,
very
nice
familiar
kill
with that.
there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with that Memory of Grace out, the gap of the bosses is widening a good bit more.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That boss really sucks, man.
Yeah. Especially in that scaled area.
Do you think it's the worst NPC fight, or I mean,
No,
it's definitely among
Lamenter's the worst.
Okay, of course Lamenter's the worst. What about second worst?
Maybe one of the probably Rakshasa.
Yeah.
Maybe one of, and honestly, all of the Nameless Mausoleum NPCs in the DLC are pretty bad. Like Red Bear, Solitary Jail, Dancer, Rakshasa, of course. I mean Gideon. But yeah. Ooh, a little early on that jump. Ralva. Red Bears are a fun
Nice.
fight. I'm glad they made Rune Bears, but good.
Yeah, I like fighting these guys. And their
Yeah,
vibes
yeah.
are just cool also. Like they just look sick.
Yeah, big scary bear man.
Are they bear woman? Aren't they like mom
Oh,
bears?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I thought it like said that somewhere. Maybe it's not. I don't know.
Maybe. Any knowers in chat?
I don't know why I think that. Maybe I have no idea.
Because you are a woman.
Right. Whatever.
Ooh, going for the... Oh, no, there's not the skip. I forgot the randomizer has the Spirit Spring here. Going to the Commander Niall replacement.
Commander Neal.
Soul Castle. French. It's a spirit fight coming out. Let's see what this boss is. Surely some cool, crazy boss. Okay, it's just a Deathbird.
We've also seen a lot of Deathbirds. I mean, I guess it makes sense when you're seeing so many bosses in these, but I feel like last time I watched,
Yeah.
there wasn't so many repeats. But you know what? Again, maybe it's just that we have two screens, so it just
Small
feels
sample
like there's
size.
so many.
Yeah, that too. I think Asgard got another Grey Rune there. I don't think it really matters though. Getting 70 though for Asgard. Still has that one death though, so unless Tom, I mean, at this point, I don't,
yeah.
even with the time, you're not getting 7 bosses.
Yeah,
Like,
I
it's
think
just not
unfortunately,
possible.
even if Tom does die, yeah, I think the boss count is just too big of a gap at this point. 7, he'd have to catch
Yeah.
up 7.
It'd be kind of funny if Tom dies now, because then he'd be like super stressed out, like, "Oh my god, I died, it's over," and then be like fine after like a couple minutes.
Yeah, that would be so funny. I love traumatizing players.
Well, I'm not causing the trauma. What do you mean?
Yeah, Tom would have to die multiple times. I don't even know if you
Yeah,
can
he'd
get
have to die
7 bosses
twice.
in 4 minutes.
Oh no, because his score would still be locked after the. Yeah, so even if Tom dies like 5 times, it doesn't matter.
Why would it? No, it does matter.
Well, because your score gets locked at that, right? But his score would be locked higher than what Asgard's at.
No, both of their
Like,
scores
anyway.
just get unlocked. They're just both at their current if they both die
Yeah,
once.
but I'm saying. Yeah, but Tom's is just higher, and so it just won't matter at that point.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. He'd have
That's
to
what I
die
mean.
enough for Asgard to catch up, but with the time, I just don't think it's possible.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Hey, it's Commander Niall. Bonk. Oh, Tom getting sniped off by a Black Knife assassin. Classic. They hate when you're on torrent. I also hate torrent, so
That's so weird.
blame 'em.
What a weird little thing.
yeah, it's just like their #1 vengeance or something. Bonk. Ooh, going for the wild strikes right up the asshole too. Holy schmoly! Look at that big damage. Ooh, gets him like
Nice.
right, like the roar sound came out, but
Yeah.
not the hitbox. See if Tom can break 80 here. Go back to War Master Shack. Oh, I think he's going back to the. Was this Melania? I wanted to remember what boss this was skipped. I caught like a frame of it and I wasn't really paying attention, but I imagine it had to be Melania if you skip a boss early like that. Yeah, okay, it was. If I were him, I would just like hold wild strikes.
Oh my gosh, nice. I think
Because
yeah,
this is Limgrave scaling. I mean, this works too. Jump. Oh, I would jump L1 there. Oh, huge animation cancel. Asgard taking out a duo fight there.
Okay, Tom has to beat this boss in 30 seconds.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Nice, there we go. So it
The
looks like
bleed
he's gonna
rock.
finish with 80. Nice, that's a great
80.
score. 0 deaths, 80 bosses killed. That's very nice.
Yeah.
We still have a minute and a half for Asgard, but obviously with MPT not dying, that's just GG's.
Yeah. Well done, Mr. Tomulus.
Yeah, that was really good. Honestly, I think both players played really, really well, and they both had great builds and stuff. It's just that death play, I mean, it could happen to anyone. I guess, people are saying you should know
Yeah,
to
I
dodge
mean, you just
forward,
had to recognize
but...
you got to run in on the attack and
Yeah.
not out with it. Yeah. Yeah, Tom hearing the news. Fighting the Invis Assassin here. Not knowing to to the wild strikes kind of spam, just like Tom was using, just gonna
there
opt
he
to
is.
dip
Just
out. Yeah.
Memory of Grace out of there.
Yeah, it's like not worth the flailing around.
Does he have any last minute bosses he can kill in 40
Oh,
seconds?
probably also Melania. I think they both skipped
yeah.
it, so. Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Can he do it in 40 seconds just for the vibes?
Tom did.
Tom had to be more at this point.
Yeah, but he also had time to spare.
Maybe with no waterfowl.
Ah. Oh. Damn.
Oh. Well, ending on Millennia is cool, nonetheless.
Yeah. Excellent host, we gotta say you guys are a vibe. Yeah, Parky did alright.
Yeah, Chris did alright. And there it is, 0 seconds left. Tom ends with 0 deaths, 80 bosses
Congratulations
killed.
to Nuclear Pasta Tom.
Asgar unfortunately died once, so his score was locked at 30. Congratulations to MPT. Let me pay this gamble out. Choose outcome.
Out. As we're getting a solid 73 still, despite the some of the really unlucky stuff that's going on. But yeah, Tom not going for Dragon Barrow definitely made the gap at the end there, like a little bit bigger. Because the other, I'm surprised he got to 80 without going to Dragon Barrow. But I guess the mountaintops, there's a few there.
They had a lot of access to most other things that they needed.
Yeah,
like good,
the Mount
quick other
Gelmir
bosses.
stuff as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this seed felt very clean. This was a very not cursed seed, I think. That was good. I mean, it must be fun to play seeds like this. Easier to not get in your head about it. Well, chat, if we have no more questions, MPT continues on. I guess that's unfortunately Asgar's final game. Again, still played well, and I hope he feels okay about that. And me and Chris will likely be back tomorrow at 12. We'll see if someone else says that they want to
bright and early.
Commentate. But yeah, tomorrow we are commentating again at 12 Eastern time. There are 2 games that I will be commentating tomorrow. 12 Eastern time, I will be commentating Aggie's match at 6 p.m. with Mitch as well. So, any questions, guys, before... we're not going to head out. I'm going to switch over to my regular stream, but Chris will be heading out. Any questions for
I'm
Chris?
not watching your stream. You kidding me?
Yeah.
Well, no, I got a thing later with Aggie, Mitch, and Josh. We're doing similar to this, just 2 hours to kill bosses like this, but it'll be like a lockout. So if someone kills a boss, the other people can't, and it's like a race between us for Spike Vegeta's charity stream. So yeah, check that out. That'll be in like 4 hours or so.
Okay, chat. Well, thank you guys for the good vibes, and we will see you guys again for commentary tomorrow at noon Eastern time. Thanks, Chris. Yippee. Thanks for hanging out.
Yes.
And we'll see you tomorrow. Everyone say bye to Chris.
Bye.
Bye, Chris.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Okay, Chris is gone. As for anyone else who's here for the commentary, I will be switching over to Persona 5 now, and if you want to hang out, that's very nice. You should hang out. Otherwise, I will see you guys at noon tomorrow, back here for a commentary. It's Azaz versus Sirius, I believe. Okay, I'm gonna take a minute and I don't know, maybe change. Maybe I don't need to change. I don't know, and get some water and stuff, and you guys can sit here and vibe while I do that. Okay? BRB. Sorry, I don't know why the game is like, it's like not working. Why is this happening? It's like the monitor is not going over because when Persona opens, it like breaks the monitor for some reason. Well, what's up guys? I'm just gonna stay in this outfit because I'm not gonna stream for that much longer. I mean, I'll probably go for a few hours, but like, what's wrong with it? Let's just try this again. We also are gonna have a 10-minute factor sponsor today. We'll do it later though. Also, by the way, the timer has a 1 now. Now it's just an hour. I don't know why. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. Nice eyeliner, thank you. Here we go. Oh. What's the sponsor? It's a factor sponsor. We're just gonna be scrolling through the website. It's like the HelloFresh. It's not HelloFresh, but it's like the frozen food thing. I did a sponsor with them because honestly, I actually love Factor now. I don't use HelloFresh anymore, and I probably never will again. But I actually love Factor. There's actually people at your work that buy Factor. No, okay, this is not part of the sponsor. We don't need to start the sponsor until way later. But Factor is so nice because, like, now that I make my own food, there's no point of HelloFresh because I just make my own. But Factor is just like a nice frozen meal that you just, it's not frozen, it's just like you put in the fridge and you just like heat it up and you eat it. And it's what I was eating during my Zelda marathon, and it's actually so convenient. So I was like, yeah, hell yeah, I want to take a Factor sponsor. I love them. I did your eyeliner yesterday. You felt slate? Wait, I need to see. Is it on your stream? I won't look now, but I'd like to see. That's awesome. I'm a big fan of my eyeliner. I saw a lot of people on the internet talking about how winged eyeliner is going out of style. LOL. It's never going out of style for me. I'm going to use winged eyeliner for the rest of my life. One time I went to the beach and there were like boys going or something when I was like in early high school, and I didn't wear makeup, but I wanted to be pretty, so I took my mom's eyeliner because it was the only thing she had that was waterproof, and I used it, and I was like, damn. And ever since that day, I have worn winged eyeliner every single day. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm really glad we ended when we did yesterday. I was so tired. And I'm really excited for this fight, and I'm really glad that we reset it. Alright, welcome in, guys. Thank you for hanging out past the commentary. Did you guys like my commentary? Oh, you put the thing here? Oh, cool. Yeah, that feels slay. NPT won. NPT played very well. Did you miss anything big yesterday? No, we just did the palace, like, if you didn't care about the palace. You were very good. Thank you, thank you. I felt like I was off my game today. I was kind of, like, slow and, like, not talking much, but people in the chat seemed like they really liked it, so. I'm gonna stream until or before 10 p.m. I didn't work out today, and I decided to take a rest day today, but then I was like, I don't want to take a rest day anymore, so I'm gonna work out at like 10 or so. So we're gonna go probably until 10. Makima selling me on Factor wasn't on my bingo card. Yeah, I wonder if I'm gonna do this Factor sponsor today, and they're gonna be like, we did not sign up for a Chainsaw Man collab. Alright. Let's obviously put Haru in my party, despite the fact that I don't really care about Haru. Because we're fighting her shitty dad. It's helping with the VODs? What is helping? Can we get another Makima cosplay? Well, here it is. I also have the eyes that I'll wear next time. Maybe I'll get into Chainsaw Man again. Guys, last night, okay, please do not go into any details for the people who don't want spoilers, but like last night, during stream, I was so tired, right? Like I was about to go to sleep, and Eggy and I just put one episode of Jujutsu Kaisen, and I was gonna like just go to sleep right after that. Dude, we ended up staying up like 3 more hours because I'm at the second half of season 2. And like, no specifics, but obviously you know what happens during season 2 and what happens at the end of season 2. It's... I cannot believe it. I truly cannot believe it. It's insane. It's insane. I'm so depressed. I'm so depressed, but it's also insane. So we stayed up so late watching. No, we're gonna finish tonight. I was so tired yesterday. I couldn't go any longer. We stayed up till like, I don't know. I don't remember how late, but God. I can't believe it. Wait, my titles are helping with VOD, Seb? I'm not following this conversation. I don't know what's helping you with the VODs. Oh, when you ask what did I miss? Oh, true, actually. Alright, anyway, let's start this timer. And we have a 1 now, which is so weird. I don't understand why we have a 1 now. Let me erase this one. Okay. Let's put in on and then get rid of Yusuke and Makoto. You know what? Let's put in Yusuke. I know we don't like this. I know we don't like this, but we'll put in Yusuke because I think that fire doesn't do much in this dungeon. Thanks, Minnie. No, Seb, you could just put the name of the palace, probably, which is Akamura's palace. Hi, FR, thank you for the 21 months. This place stinks. Did you like it? Yeah, I actually really liked it. Why did it stink? Thanks for the sub. Alright, let's get it. You know what? Let's go to the Velvet Room. I'm actually kind of in the mood. I'm actually, like, feeling really good. And you know what? We can even do Wavy 1 challenge battle for Cat. I'll do one.
Do you need something?
Penis labor. Ew. I desperately need to get this 35. Actually, I just realized I need to change my party. Oh, never mind. Yusuke's there.
Let's
no,
go.
but I need nude. Huh? Oh, I can just have them fight for me. Nice. Can I not quit? Why can't I quit? This is cheating? No, we're gonna leave. I don't even care. I don't even want this. I want to leave. Escape.
Try again when you're not so scared.
Try again when you're not too scared. The Persona community doesn't like this, but why? Why? The only reason why I would maybe not like it is because I'm not a big fan of the setting.
Do you need something?
But I think it's really cool. It's not too long. It's not too. I think the little puzzles are cute. I was thinking. I think my favorite dungeon is Madarame's, but I've not really seen other people say that. I think my least favorite dungeon was Futaba's. You almost DNF'd because of this? Why? 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 I just don't see the reason why. I need a buffer. Are you a buffer? No. Alright, that'll do. I hate not being able to hit 35k. It's so icky. The pacing of this arc is not my issue. My issue is... My issue is... I don't care about that girl. Haru. Hecaton Kairos. Whoa! Whoa! Hecaton Iris.
Keep smiling, buddy.
Keep smiling, buddy.
Let's go.
It's immune to curse. It's strong and guns won't help. It looks vicious. We should go
I am
directly
thou.
for its weakness. Fire!
With beauty and grace.
It's strong and guns won't. Strong and it looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire!
Nice. Big Yusuke takedown.
Persona! Charge, Johanna! One down!
Nice.
It's immune to curse. The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
Can Yusuke take down either of these?
Power up for you!
This is my other self.
They're tough, but the enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
Die! One shadow left.
Oh, nice, 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 nice. Also, Special Zed song, the JJK intro for the season is unreal. It is so cool. I let it play every single time.
Unicorn!
Unicorn!
Less skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Some other way. It's time. Orpheus Picaro! There. What's wrong?
You mean from IG or anything before the anime? What? Oh no, I didn't hear it. I've never heard it, no.
Woodland Persona!
We should probably have Yusuke finish him off, yeah.
I am thou.
I am thou, if possible.
Persona!
You know what to do, right?
Oh, that's so
Use
big.
my persona! You will face this enemy now.
Okay.
Knock them right off their feet. We know their weak points. That it's strong. No wind skills.
Ice.
It's powerful, so
Electric.
stay on guard.
Go ahead.
Not done
Fox
yet.
taking over.
It just dawned on me that we're a bunch of nerds. Oh, did it just dawn
Let's
on
go.
me? Guys, I'm so excited if I ever go back to Japan. I'm excited because now that I'm back in my anime arc, I didn't appreciate all these
No
anime
wind
stores
skills.
and stuff that they had
Powerful,
before.
so stay on guard.
And now I will appreciate them. Like, I used to watch anime before I went to Japan, but it was just like, I saw stores that I didn't really care about. But now I'll care.
Captain!
That's one notch down. Let him have it, Skull. Pass the baton. That was Persona. Its weakness is electricity.
Achoo! Achoo!
Last fight. Vicious
I'm a little
foe,
concerned that I'm
enemy is
taking too
strong.
long.
They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
But I'm just trying to prioritize my teammates.
That's not right.
It's strong. But this enemy is tough.
tough.
And electric attacks won't work on it.
Unicorn!
Unicorn!
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Yours.
Alright, looks like my turn. It's strong. The vicious enemy is tough.
Okay, send it over to Yusuke and have him finish it off. Okay, we played this very well. If I still don't win... Actually, no, I think we're good. Plus 15. Yeah? Yeah, finally! Okay, so you do want to play very slowly. Gotcha.
Simply incredible.
Simply incredible.
A spec.
Cool.
Do you need
I don't know why they don't put you back in the menu, to be honest. That's way cooler.
Time for
So
some
you can
race
just, like
wish
now,
to perform
like
an
if they put me back in the
execution.
menu, maybe I would have done the next one. But they didn't.
Fusion.
Okay. We actually have pretty decent personas here. Can I mix this guy with anyone? He's my lowest. Queen Mab? Oh, I already have a Queen Mab.
Excessive power only leads to
Mixing with
destruction.
Valkyrie would actually be really good, but it's just too high.
You
Alright,
finished.
whatevs.
What?
Let's just go.
It is time, inmate.
Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get Haru in here. And then let's get, Yusuke in here.
Let's go.
I am going to change our accessory. Deflect all attacks except Almighty. It's really cool. What is this? So my guess is that the treasure is going to be Haru. I don't know if that is lame. Counter. Counter would be really good. Nullify weakness is good too. Guys, what does agility do? Again? Is agility dodge? Turn order. And dodge. Guys, I'm having lasagna today. You've been eyeing Detroit Become Human? Dude, I love Detroit Become Human. And I think Detroit Become Human is actually extremely underrated. I don't know why people clown on that game so much. I love that game. I honestly think that's one of the coolest games of all time. A yellow banana that can dance all night. Sure. Matter what her accessory is? Alright, let's get it. Excuse me.
Whoa.
What is that thing? Ooh, it's a UFO. Is that the Frisbee skull mentioned before? Is that what they're making here? The The SS Utopia will soon enter its launch sequence from the shipbuilding dock. After retrieval of the main core, the launch sequence will commence. The SS Utopia? Father did say he was gonna ascend into the political world. So even if the company is a stepping stone for him, he'll discard this place for his utopia. Wait up, if he gets out of here, we're not gonna be able to make him tell us about the shutdowns. You're right, we gotta hurry. I think I'm going further now.
Look, that's it.
Whitzler, thank you for the sub. It's not Futaba, I mean Haru. That would be cool if it was. Wow, wow, wow.
Emergency launch sequence will soon be activated.
Yo, 3 of our teammates have a tail.
Certain areas may be
Actually,
shut
4 of our
off or
teammates have a
destroyed.
tail.
I repeat, emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. All personnel is advised to evacuate immediately to a safe area of the facility.
What in the world?
There is no time to deal with this. I must be making my plans. You can all stand and watch in despair down in space. Your destruction is imminent.
There's no time. We need to hurry. Over here.
Futaba's outfit is so cool. I wanna like wear that like every day. Like just
This way.
casually. We have 10 minutes to do what? To chase the treasure? To kill?
This has to be a joke.
Yo,
What'd you say?
we have 10 minutes
Hey.
with enemies in our way.
The hell? Hold on.
We can absolutely
Wait,
plow through
Joker.
them. Well, first of all, I need to fill out the entire map, so
Hey,
give me a
Joker.
second.
All right.
Do I see any grappling at hook spots? I don't know.
Treasure check.
I need the treasure chest. 1 minute. I guess we could do this, but I think we can just fight them. I'm chill. I'm chill. I'm good at this. Don't worry about me.
I can feel it. Shadow is near. Take caution.
Easy. Haru, why is your head so big?
Oh.
Hey, wait up!
You won't escape.
There.
We have not smooched Akechi. He
Well,
actually kind of goes
looks
to
like we
me.
caught up to you, Mr. CEO.
Mr. CEO.
I'm sorry. I've had a change of heart. I'll prove it.
Father.
He's lying.
You were always so agreeable. Whether it was in school or after, you only ever did as I said. You've become so admirable.
What's gotten into him?
Ah, yes. Do you remember, Haru? You cried your eyes out when my work kept me from attending your first sports day.
Oh,
It was then that you stopped talking back to me.
Yo, that actually sucks when your parents don't come to your sport events.
Still, you stood up against me and became an independent young woman. Nothing could make a father happier than seeing that.
You still remember something that happened so long ago? Back then, you poured your heart into making delicious food. You wanted to bring joy to others. Why did you change?
Forgive me, Haru, but I would never last if my treasure was stolen. Please, don't do it. I'm begging you.
Father, let's end it here.
Ah, Haru. You foolish girl.
He was lying!
What?
Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. That is our family motto. The cold reality of kicking people down.
What the hell? That's your family motto, girl!
Is part of business. Virtues and sentiments are for losers. What happiness can be found in acting with justice but losing the battle?
What happiness can be found through profit, gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Better that than fail. I'd much rather destroy others than wallow in the misery of debt. Regardless, I shall soon set sail into the political realm, to the upper echelons of the world, to Utopia. My name shall be etched in the annals of history.
Don't go to the annals. No.
Make your decision, Haru. If you cast them away, I'll let you join me on this ship. Stay and you will be incinerated along with this entire base. Now then, what is your choice? You fool.
Noir!
What about you there? Don't you want to get out of here alive? Want to board my ship?
Yeah, Morgana, go ahead.
You're fighting against the others, are you not?
So you were spying on us.
You'll gain nothing by staying with them. That's what you believe, isn't it?
Is the game too quiet? Any other opinions? Hi, Maximilian 11th. Welcome. No?
You are absolutely right. Sell them out. Cut them off for your own personal gain. I'll even give you the switch once we take off. So, do we have a deal? I'll give you 10 seconds. Time is money after all.
It honestly might depend on where you listen, because when I edit my videos, I listen through my computer speakers, and then when I watch it on my phone or with earphones, the mixing is completely different. It's completely different. So then you have to decide what kind of device are you mixing it for. So that might just depend on that.
Don't take me for such a fool. Everything's gains and losses for you, isn't it? I pity you, Mr. CEO. You lived with Haru for 17 years and you still haven't realized? In this world, there are tons of things that money and fame can't buy. What point would there be in only saving myself? Nobody could replace these guys, period. You know what that means? Your offer was a no-go from the start!
What?
Whoa, it hit! Ha, way to go, me! Wowza! You're so cool, Mona!
Still the show, man.
Father.
So much for the negotiation. You rebels. There is time before launch. I will crush you all!
Very well, then.
Bring it!
You little! You won't get out alive!
It's time you surrender, Father!
Give
I have
up.
30
Try
minutes.
saying that after you've taken down my
There's a
company's
chance it'll
elite
take longer than 30
soldiers.
minutes? I am so happy I didn't do this last night. Holy crap.
Go, my employees. Be the foundation upon which my victory is built. Now, my devoted workers. Targeting them at random won't do the trick. You have to take each one out individually. Here, target
Lame.
that one first. The pompous man in the black coat.
His employees are shielding him.
Okay,
Let's
that's
try
actually
to
pretty
punch
cool.
him right into the enemy is strong.
So then I know that he's on me, so I should discard. Yeah. Well, what if I just do that?
Ooh, Joker! You're
Joker.
starting again. take him down before.
Yo, Haru, why is your head so big?
On to the next persona. Huh?
Let's go!
Nice hit. Skills at the top of his game.
I am thou.
Persona!
Easy.
Seriously, how useless can you all be? Whatever's become of company loyalty? Very well then, Haru, teach our employees how to demonstrate their loyalty properly.
Fake Haru? Weird. Weird.
Me?
My Haru faithfully obeys my orders. After all, she's nothing like your Charlotte.
Basically, that's my father's cognitive version of me.
Hey guys, don't let this get to you. Just remember, once we take Okumura down, it'll all be over. Let's wrap this up quick.
Not happening. You shouldn't have underestimated the strength of my company. Employees, fall in line.
I don't remember what the timer's for. Did he say why there's a timer? Like,
Even more!
Is it gonna self-destruct or something?
More manpower. That is the strength of my company.
Happiness based on the sacrifices of others isn't true happiness.
is he not gonna die too though?
Powerful. You'll want clear sight attacks.
I don't have ice attacks.
Queen Ma!
Persona!
Persona!
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
You did it, Fox.
Contact.
Yes, on to the next persona! Melody!
Mapsy!
Come! Touch them, Melody!
Oh, damn these thieves.
Yo, they're actually trash, by the way, Okumura.
Employees, to me! Accept defeat.
Go! Power up!
Yeah, my goat!
Joker, its weakness is electricity. If we can
Does
use
it go
that,
down?
It'll go down fast.
14.
Its weakness
Wait,
is
it goes down when I'm in the menu?
If we can use that, it'll go down
Persona!
fast.
Go
Girl!
down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool!
Go!
All right, on to the next!
Persona! Captain Kidd!
Right in the weak spot!
Yo, my parents coming to my sports games meant the world to me. I still remember all the sports games that they came to.
Persona!
I
Damn it! Hey, section chief, get these loudmouth brats out of my sight. Employees, to me!
I used to dance and play volleyball
Anyone who
and
disagrees with my vision will be struck down as an example.
My father's words are absolute.
you're just cosplaying Futaba.
One must strike the enemy while the iron is hot. Accept defeat.
And I remember the matches that they came to and the dances. Like, sometimes during my dance
Defense is down!
classes, they would open the door for... Yo, this is in my way. Move.
The enemy is strong. Let's
They would
go.
open the door for parents to come in
Persona!
and watch what like our progress. And every time my parents were there, I was
Noir, you
the
are
happiest
enemy
kid
is
alive.
strong.
I was so
Proceed
happy.
quickly with blessed attack. The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness. This is a part of me.
And I remember one time I was doing a relay and my dad came to watch my relay and it was like
Unicorn!
the proper competition, like it was away, it was, and I was the anchor of the relay. And he came to watch me and he went to get a sandwich during my
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
relay.
Go down.
And he missed specifically exactly my relay.
The enemy
And
is
he
strong.
felt so bad.
Quickly with blast attacks.
Ah! Bam!
Huge.
Too slow.
Nice, Joker.
Big
Just
miss.
at the last second.
Get up faster, please.
Nice, Joker.
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrap it to one simple job? Enough of this. Target that one next. The oddball with the fox mask.
True.
Accept it, Pete.
Hi, West. It was really good. My casting. We're doing it again tomorrow.
Joker,
Let's
your
go.
defense is decreased. The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its
Dodge.
range weakness. Skull Persona's down. Shall we? Two shadows knocked down. Go for broke, Noir. Can you go instead? On to the next.
Let's go.
There.
Your dad missed your sister's graduation because he couldn't find a parking
defense of
spot.
the enemy is
Damn, that's a
strong.
bummer.
Defeat it quickly with blast attacks.
Go down.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Persona. Persona.
Oh!
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Losing some disposable employees is nothing to me. I have more than enough to replace them. You've made a grave error underestimating my company body. Employees, to me!
Damn it! Just how many of them are there?
They're infinite.
Taking them down one at a time won't do the trick. Get rid of them all at once so you can strike Okumura.
I won't let some petty thieves stand in the company's... No, in my way.
My father's words are absolute.
That's right, Ollie. One must strike the enemy while the iron is hot. Accept defeat.
Hunger?
Sorry.
Noir's weaker than before.
Persona.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly
I
with
am
blast
thou.
attacks.
Using.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the
This
ground.
is my other self.
Wait, why can't I baton pass? That sucks.
Fox has hit a wall. His offense is way down.
I didn't mean to double press that. Okay, this is a huge L.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly
Persona.
with blast attacks.
Ravish them.
I kind of feel like I need more Ghana in this
Three
fight because I
enemies
need
on the floor.
wins.
Nice, Joker.
Time. You're mine.
Also, I need to put for Joker. I need to. I didn't know. I thought that was just like.
Persona.
I forgot. I need to put his SP recovery back on. I didn't think I'd need it.
What?
Nice.
Here's
Nice.
your quota. Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrap it to one simple job? Enough of this. Target that one next. The pompous man in the black coat.
Oh, the puppet man.
I am thou.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Can you stop putting it on her face? She looks creepy.
Allow me. This one. Defense up.
Persona. Go down.
Ooh, Joker. You're
They
really
are
cool.
so high level. Like, this is really tough.
There.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Flip him, Persona.
Fire. Oh, I don't know.
Let's go.
Nice hit. Skull's at the top of his game. Enemy escaped. 3 remain. Ooh, an
Nice.
enemy did. At least 2. We've got casualties. This is bad.
Employees, to me!
So,
I won't let some petty thieves.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
I don't understand what I'm meant to do here.
Now I accept defeat.
I'm obviously missing something.
Shall we?
Everyone's health is really low.
time.
Can someone heal?
There. I apologize.
Skull's defense is down.
Oh, I forgot I could switch out my party. Yeah, I need to do that.
Thank you. No. Get up.
That's fine. Honestly, I kind of needed a reset for that anyway. Return to 1 week prior? For what? For what? What the fuck?
His employees are shielding him. Let's break through and punch him right in the face.
Backing up.
Mona, stepping in. The countdown's starting again.
Sorry, I need Mona.
Not bad, Mona.
If you really fucked yourself, 1 week will not help even a little bit. You gotta go to
Sure. Let's go.
to more. That's what we do with all those save files, eh?
Yes,
My,
Hey guys, just remember.
not employees, to me!
Even more.
Oh, I forgot there's a Morgana Showtime. No, having him in the party doesn't actually matter.
Persona!
but yeah.
Goemon.
You did it, Fox.
Yes, sir.
Not done
Yes.
yet.
Persona.
Oh, I don't have any ice.
Hold on.
It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
Let's go.
Point this, Picaro! I've got this.
I appreciate it.
Much obliged. Thank you. Persona! Tuck them, Milady. You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot.
Persona!
Persona! He's so cool.
Unicorn!
Unicorn! I remember that I said that, yes, but now I need Morgana one time. Alright, cut me some slack.
Nice move, Fox.
Accept defeat. I won't let some.
There are no.
So now what?
What shall we?
Can I target him now with only one guy there?
Hey, what's the enough of the pump? Accept defeat.
Fox, your defense has been
This is
lowered.
my other
I
self.
can't.
Goemon, strike.
I don't know how to attack him.
So, damn employees, to me! Accept defeat.
I am thou. Lend me a hand. Here
On to the next. Its weakness is electricity.
Persona!
Use that. It'll go down fast.
I just got rid of my electricity guy. Mazoinga.
Queen Ma.
Queen Ma.
Woo, Joker.
Nakamura, random shit go.
Go ahead.
Why was that yellow?
How's this? Go! Power up!
Did I play a Persona game in the same outfit? Probably not, but...
Its weakness is electricity.
Persona!
You can use that. It'll go down fast.
Damn it! Hey, section employees, to me!
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attacks. Not bad, Mona.
Okay.
On to the next.
Persona!
Yeah, Futaba gets random buffs, yeah. Nubis!
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Wings for dinner while you watch? That sounds so cozy.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with plus attacks. Ah, the defense has been lowered. Here!
It's time.
Do not erect the wall.
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Woo!
Nice, Joker! Just at the
Yo, that's my goat.
Hey, what's the enough of this? The pompous man. Any who disagrees with my...
They were
There
just.
are no flaws in my father's...
That's right, Holly.
Wait, what?
One must strike accept defeat. Shall we?
Wait, can I make them target someone else? He said anyone who disobeys will, like, die or something. What does that mean?
Noir's weaker than before. It's because she's hungry. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with bless attacks. Persona! Zoro! Time for my persona!
Your time has arrived. Employees, to me.
I'll save you.
Never mind, maybe we do have to just keep doing the waves.
Choke the vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
This is my other self.
Persona! Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir. Come! Huh?
Why does whenever she say that, it sounds like she's like, huh?
Vicious
Girl,
foe.
please.
Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Huh?
Take this!
Too slow.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Nice,
Are they
Joker.
saying I met my quota?
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrap enough of this? The art form. I won't let some.
My father's...
There's a good dog. Now I can accept defeat. Shall we?
Why is he chilling in the back? He's a coward.
Persona. Goemon.
You got him, Fox. One
Okay.
enemy hit the ground.
Huge.
We know their weak points now. Pass the baton.
Get them.
Not done yet.
Mapsio.
That's 3 enemies knocked down. Way to go, Noir. It's him. Get him.
Come.
Neo Cadenza, I need you.
Figaro. Leave it to me.
She Neo and my Cadenza till I thanks.
Thank you so much. Good
Thank
thing.
you so much.
Persona. Melody. You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot.
Persona. Unicorn.
Unicorn.
You're mine.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Time for my persona. Enemy escaped. 3 remaining. Everyone, are you okay? The one enemy ran, so that leaves just one. Well, hey, we're
Losing some. You've made a great employees to me.
damn it. Taking them down one at a time won't do the trick. Get rid of them all at once so you can. Everyone's health is really low.
I don't really
Someone
get
heal.
that. Because I've been doing that, but whatevs.
I'm very grateful. Sorry. Come. Tuck the melody.
You saying why people hate this fight? I don't hate the fight.
Not that
Why? What? I don't understand. Why? It's not that bad yet.
How's this?
Persona! Some other way.
Neo on my cadenza to lie. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Hardcore. Another vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills. Ready anytime.
I don't have a Psy.
Ha!
I met my quota.
Nice move, Fox.
I met my quota.
There's an accepted beat. Hey, what's the holdup? Enough.
This is a little tough.
Bizarre black and white thing. Shall
It's a
we?
Tamagotchi.
Here's your quota.
Mona's really hungry.
So I have to
His
kill
attack
them
is a lot
now, eh?
lower.
Let's go. I lend it.
Persona! Melody! Ooh, not that noir. Persona! I'll use this.
We might have to do a save room reload situation.
Unicorn. Go down.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Time for my persona. Ha! Everyone, are you okay? Ooh, an enemy ditched. One enemy ran, so that leaves just one.
Sorry.
Vicious foe.
I'm at my limit.
What's up?
Attack with psychokinetic skills.
I did not get that.
Vicious foe. Attack with
Maybe
psychokinetic
lightning? Would
skills.
lightning be better?
This is my other self.
Vicious foe.
There's got to be another option, right? For nuke?
Mona's really hungry. His attack is a lot lower.
Yo, Mona can relax.
Ready for orders.
Okay, not lightning.
Support's on the way. Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Never mind. Mitra. There.
Nice.
Okay, so literally the only weakness
Vicious
is
foe. Attack with
Psy?
psychokinetic skills. Got one enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
oh.
Vicious foe. Attack
What
with
about
psychokinetic
curse?
skills. Ha! That was their weak point.
He is
Keep up
weak
the
to
pressure,
curse
Mona.
as well.
Mona's health is low. Mona got knocked out. Someone give him some.
There. The phony.
Noir dodged the enemy's attack.
I won't let.
Okay, I think I want to reset. I don't know if I'm allowed to do
Now
that though.
accept defeat.
What?
Shall we?
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
This is my other self. Persona. Take this.
Yeah, I don't think this fight is that annoying. I mean, it's a little tough. Like,
Persona! Touch them, Melody! You got him, Noir!
but I feel like when turn-based combat is tough, that's when it's fun. No? Yeah, it's the first real challenge, dude, literally.
It's time. Unicorn! Ravage them!
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! Enemy escaped! 3 remain! Ooh, an enemy ditched! 1 enemy ran! So that leaves just 1.
Time to work.
Oh, I didn't mean to rush that. L, huge L. Oh my god, I thought they would stop at that point. Where's Ryuji? Oh, is he in the fight? No, he's not. Wait, where's Ryuji? Did he die or something?
Let's
Wait,
keep
where's
going.
Ryuji? Guys, where's Ryuji? Oh, this is who I'm switching out. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're right, you're right. Sorry, my fault. I thought I could knock down Morgana.
Stay in
Or I thought I
formation.
could reset Morgana. Can I restart this?
It's
Is that only a
powerful
metaphor
enemy.
thing that you can
Finish it
restart?
quickly with curse attacks.
Persona! Go down!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
I was asking where's Ryuji because the menu that I was looking at is people who I usually don't have in my party. So I was like, why am I looking at this screen right now?
Anubis! You're mine.
3 enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker.
Up to you.
Here I go. On to the next.
This is pretty tough, actually. Yeah, you gotta be real strategic with it, which is cool. That's what I like
Noir,
about
right in
turn-based
the weak
games.
spot. Noir dodged the enemy's attack. Noir dodged the enemy's attack. Noir doesn't have much health left.
Hey, shall we?
Noir's
I
help.
am thou.
She needs help.
Time for this.
Persona.
I need to reset
Beat 'em
this.
all at once.
We can beat this.
Enemy escaped. 3 remain. Ooh, an enemy ditched. 1 enemy ran. So that leaves just 1.
Time to work. I will
Corpo
work.
Robo.
There's a good, shall we? Accept defeat.
Why is this what they're doing in the rush? This is so dumb. Oh my god, I have anti.
Nice,
Oh no, I
Joker.
don't.
Just
Oh
in
yeah,
the
I do.
Saw that.
Is Joker ever gonna die?
Joker, just at the last second.
Hey, what's the holdup?
Is it actually impossible for me to die here? There we go. Okay.
Joker!
I'm just throwing because that was gonna lose. I need to reset my situation. Yeah, it's fine. I need to turn on first of all SP adhesive. Yeah. Why doesn't it tell me what this does? I don't know, man. I have no idea. No, not that. Are we going to Happy Burger? If this is what Happy Burger is too, then yes. It'll do. Okay, no. Achoo! Achoo! Shit, sorry about that. Alright, no one has buff and debuff attacks. That's good. Yeah, here, my confidant. Excuse me. Okay, Kawakami and Mishima aren't 10s because they're my favorite, just to be clear about that. That's pretty good confidant progress, thank you, because I'm min-maxed.
Huh? This way. This has to be a joke.
What did you say?
Hey.
Not good.
We don't have time for this.
Now!
Word on the street is she loves Mishima.
Psychokinetic should help here. Persona! It won't be a problem. Charge, Johanna! One down! Go, Queen, go! I'll use my persona!
Bruh, I don't need to be doing this right now.
Nice one, Queen! You hit their weak point!
Persona! Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet! Nice, Joker! Fire's not gonna work.
Come!
Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Do we still think the boss is not annoying?
Joker!
Well, I mean, it's a tough fight. It's a tough fight. I don't know. If that's annoying to you, then I guess it's annoying. It's not annoying to me. It's fine.
Two enemies left, but don't mess this
I
up.
think people who played this should try and play, like, Metaphor or something. That game is definitely a little harder.
There's 4 enemies. You should probably just run. Persona!
Yeah, I would love to run. How do I do that?
Okay, I'm looking for a way out. Don't rush me. I'm trying to find you an escape route. Don't rush me. I'm trying to find you. If you're gonna run, now's your chance.
What the hell? Yeah, I like challenges. No, people who played Persona 5, like, dude, this shit easy. This shit actually easy. This is the first time you actually have to, like, think about what you're doing. Can I go? What are you doing?
Hell. Hold on. No Joker.
This shit easy.
I found a chest.
There's no idea in this fight. Yeah, there is. The idea is beat the guys in one shot. That's the idea. Can I third eye? Why? Bro, I keep playing tough games. Like, I feel so many games became that. I want to play a game to relax. What do you recommend? I still want to. You want to play a game to relax, but you want it to be cool.
It's time you.
Go, my
I think you need to be a little more
Enemy is
specific.
strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness. Ooh, Joker. The countdown's starting again.
Joker.
Take him down before it finishes. Go. All right, wait, not do that.
Honestly, this game is a pretty good suggestion. I don't know if you've played this already. It's like cool, but it's not that hard.
It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire. Persona. Feel my rage.
seriously. How you? Employees, to me!
A fighting game that doesn't need me to lock in this whole time. Turn-based combat is your best friend.
Persona! It's powerful.
Persona!
Ooh, not bad, Noir. We can handle it. The baton pass powered you up.
You're mine.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Persona! Persona. There. Flip him, Persona!
Yeah, now you can skip his talking. Exactly. Time doesn't go faster when you rush, dude. Rush is kind of a life hack in this, actually.
Accept defeat. Any who disagrees with my... Shall we? Accept defeat.
Noir, you have lower defense right now.
Noir, you have lower defense right now.
Employees, to me! Here's your quota.
Persona. Pass the baton. Weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go down.
Go, Ryuji, go!
Still, you sure showed me.
Up to you, man.
Baton pass. Nice.
Persona! That's not right.
Weakness is electricity.
Persona!
If we can use that, it'll go down fast.
Queen Mom! Ravage her!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Go. Power up.
Nice.
Noir, you have lower defense right now.
You're mine.
Employees, to me!
Joke the enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with bless attacks. I'll use my persona. Queen knocks down 3 shadows.
Wow, that's really good.
All right, for you. The enemy is strong. Defeat it
Persona.
quickly with bless attacks.
Unicorn! Ravage her!
Unicorn!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Do it!
Second pass. Nice.
Persona!
Joker, your defense is decreased. How's this? Skull's defense is down.
Persona!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Didn't even finish off L.
Skill's pretty good.
Hey,
There are no
accept defeat. Shall we?
Nice reflection.
Here's your quota.
Skull's really hungry. He doesn't have the energy to hit hard.
Well, maybe he should have brought a snack.
Employees, to me!
Vicious foe. Attack!
not bring a snack to battle. L, dude, I always say that. Anubis.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Up to you.
Here I go. Get up, Persona. Tuck them, Melody. You got him,
Nice.
Noir. Right in the weak spot. Persona. Persona. Melody. Skull's really hungry. He doesn't have the energy to hit hard. Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Skull's defense is down.
Get wrecked!
Oh. Noir, please dodge.
Noir doesn't have much health
Please
left.
dodge, please dodge.
Noir's been defeated. Can someone heal? Skill's pretty good.
Ryuji dodges.
Any except defeat. Shall we?
Persona. Good thing we're prepared. Thank you. Come, tuck them, Melody. Persona.
It seems ordinary workers are not fit for the job. Executive Director, time to work! Now then, fulfill your duty as my right-hand man for the eternal prosperity of Okumura Foods!
Did we learn what this guy's weakness was? I don't remember now, but I think it's wind.
Point this Picaro! Leave it to me!
I appreciate it.
Yo, does anyone remember? Not chat. But you guys, my teammates, you guys remember? I feel like Morgana usually is here yapping.
Eat this!
Nice.
Persona. No holds barred. Nice. Come. This is a part of me.
Persona! Unicorn! Ravage Snap! Flip him, Persona!
Okay, it's not wind.
Let's go, Captain!
Skull, you sure showed me.
Counting
Not
on
yet.
us.
Persona. Behold. Persona. Prepare yourself.
Nuke 'em.
Persona. Huh?
Huh? Huh?
What are you doing? Work harder! Contribute more! The fate of my company rests upon how hard you work!
It's time. You're mine.
I'm gonna assume he's not weak to anything.
The opponent is strong.
Bam!
Don't do anything reckless. Persona. No holds barred. Persona. Allow me. Can someone heal her?
Shall we?
Thanks for the burger. That actually made me crave burger.
This one. Defense up.
They look actually really yummy, guys. Oh my god, chicken Big Mac.
He doesn't have the energy to hit hard.
Not that. Who's next? Never mind. No. Okay.
Thank you.
Persona! Eat this!
Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health. Feel my rage! That's our queen. Skull's really hungry. He doesn't have the energy to hit hard.
I'm also really hungry.
Persona! Out of our way! Persona! Huh?
Huh?
Hey, losing is not an option here. You carry the Okumura Foods Company name. Kill those thieves, even if it costs you your life. I won't let some petty thieves stand in the company's, no, in my way.
My father's words are absolute.
There's a good daughter. Now I can take pride in my work. Accept it, please.
L.
Shall we?
Noir's weaker than before. It's because she's hungry.
Point this, Picaro! I've got this.
Thanks.
Yo, why did Joker say that in that voice? I've never heard that.
Thank you so much.
Persona!
Persona! Take that! Persona! Like this!
For the eternal
Even him? Someone! Is there anyone here?
But no one came!
Why isn't anyone coming?
Yo, Undertale reference.
You've been forsaken even by your own employees. Let's end this, Joker.
Damn it! If that's how it is, hurry! I command you to go forth. Show them the might of our company.
Yes, Father.
Okumura Foods will be gutted if I fall. Do you grasp the situation here, Haru?
Of course,
Haru?
Father.
Well, then protect me! Even if it costs you your life!
As you wish, Father.
We're fighting Haru? Damn.
This is how my father sees me. Nothing more than a puppet that dances when ordered. This is for my father's sake.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Much obliged.
Much obliged. She should be weak to lightning, bro. She's a robot.
Persona! Out of our way!
Come! How's this?
What's the whole
Oh my god,
of
she's
Haru?
goofy. She's
My
goofy.
dreams. It seems I've no other choice. Haru, self-destruct. Detonate and take those damn thieves with you.
No way! Okumura's even willing to sacrifice his own daughter?
Everyone, let's destroy it before it can self-destruct.
But Noir, that's...
I am no longer my father's subservient puppet. The real me is standing right here, opposing him.
Here's your quota.
Exterminate
Come.
intruders.
Uh-oh.
Leave it to me.
Woo! Very grateful. Exterminate intruders.
Persona!
I don't know if I can kill her before she self-destructs, honestly.
Captain Kid!
nice hit! Skull's at the top of his game. Persona! Feel my rage!
Exterminate
Opponent is
intruders.
strong. Don't do anything reckless.
This is a part of me. All hail, Father.
Skull's in trouble.
Alright, that's
Even
chill, that's
Haru
chill.
couldn't finish them off. I've had enough. Someone get in here. Anyone!
Father, the time's come to end this. I hope you're prepared.
Support's on the way.
Persona!
The countdown is already halfway finished.
I've got this.
It's chill, it's chill, it's chill.
Thanks.
Much obliged. The opponent is strong.
He's so far away. Come closer. Oh. Guys, are you kidding me? This fight is fine. It took me on my 3rd attempt, you guys. That was really okay. I actually think that was quite fun, that boss. Finally a challenge.
I leveled up.
Now I'm even more charming.
I think if you think it sucks, it's a skissue, sorry.
My persona has gained new power.
I've awakened to a new power.
You're in bed with the MacBook. Hell yeah.
In the end, I am just one more in a lineage of failures. I will contact your fiancé and rescind the marriage offer. This may be the end for Okumuro Foods. Forgive me, Haru.
Father.
You were behind all the breakdowns and mental shutdowns, weren't you?
I admit I spent large sums of money to help my company grow and to crush business competitors.
Answer me, damn it! Did you do it or not?
Not personally, I had a contract. All I did was make the requests to have them eliminated.
Requests? Then there really is a mysterious criminal in people's palaces after all.
So it's true. What kind of contract did you form? And with whom?
Come on, stop crying and tell us!
Warning.
Damn it, why now? Mr. CEO, can't you stop that thing? Oh well. We can't just throw our lives away like this. Look, up there! We've taken your treasure. Huh? There's one more thing you need to tell us. Have you seen this criminal's face before?
We don't got time to get that out of him!
We'll just have to inquire about it back in the real world. Panther!
Shouldn't we bring Father with us?
Don't worry, he'll be fine. We'll end up dead if we're not out of here soon, though.
So true.
Only you can follow through on your own responsibilities. That is what you've taught me, Father.
My utopia.
Who is this? Yusuke. Tall and skinny, it's Yusuke.
Will we make it?
Probably not. Actually, I think it's impossible!
We're counting on you, Mona!
4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
Yeah, is that what I was just gonna say? Is that what makes them have the mental resets? The mental shutdowns? Getting shot by a gun?
My heart is still pounding.
We did a great job in there.
You know, Morgana, You seemed almost normal when you took the treasure.
Frank Vanilla, thanks for the Prime sub. And also P3R Hour, thanks for the Prime sub.
Oh?
Oh!
The truth behind the mental shutdowns remains unsolved, though. Okumura wasn't the culprit. Still, he did mention requesting people to be eliminated. He has to know who's responsible.
Damn, his own minion killed him.
Mom. Is this...
His treasure was a plastic model kit?
What's the matter? I remember Father telling me something before he changed. He said there was a model kit he really wanted back when he was a child. But no matter how much he begged my grandfather, he never got it.
Your family could get like 1,000 of those kits, though.
Okumura Foods has been around for generations, but it was a small company until my father took over. My grandfather was a good man, but not the best businessman. He'd even lend money with no collateral. It seems the debt collectors were a frequent presence when my father was young.
Well, that must be why. Why Okumura was so willing to pursue his own happiness at the expense of others.
Whoa! This thing's insane!
It is a staggering price. I've heard this can happen to collector's items, but still.
People are gonna pay that much for a plastic toy?
Welcome
By
to
the
the
way,
world.
When exactly is the change of heart supposed to happen?
Yo, he's gonna be dead. He's gonna be dead.
Soon. That's all we know. We'll just have to wait and see what happens until then. Once he has his change of heart, we'll surely be able to find out who's behind the mental shutdowns.
Yes, exactly as you planned, sir. Everything. From the Phantom Thieves targeting Okumura, to them changing his heart. We've lost a convenient source of income, but I'd rather not risk his connection coming to light. Okumura was not fit for the political world to begin with. He should have just behaved himself. Of course, without fail, sir. I've requested that he handle the matter. Arrangements have been made. A sudden mental shutdown will occur at just the right time. We'll dispose of our disappointing connection and the Phantom Thieves at once. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Try me. Try me, damn it.
I've actually been thinking a bit about my actions this time. I was way too worried about who I am and how I don't compare to the other members of our group. Turns out I just don't have any guts, huh?
True. Weakling.
Come on, I've known you long enough. No need to be modest.
It's okay, Morgana. We think you're inferior
I think
too.
the reason I was so hung up on wanting to be human is because I needed a goal of my own. Well, not a goal per se, but something bigger. I guess more like a reason to live.
No, what I'm wearing is not a Chainsaw Man reference. It's just a shirt and tie.
But now that I'm sure I belong with the Phantom Thieves,
I don't know if you've heard of a shirt and tie.
do you know? I'm going to do whatever I can to make sure the Phantom Thieves succeed. In other words, our goals are in alignment. From now on, I'm not going to hold anything back. You'd better put some effort in too. Don't make me regret my choice.
Nice lady who has an office job cosplay. Thank you so much.
All right.
Plus, I want Lady An to be happy. If my actions can help her achieve happiness, that's more than enough for... I hope you're not thinking about how sappy all of this is. Well then.
Kawakami, I need a massage. Thank you so much for today, everyone. Likewise. You must surely be exhausted. I suggest you go to sleep early. Hey, we should talk about Haru's welcome party. Didn't we say you should let her rest, you dimwit? I appreciate your concern, but I'm okay, I promise. As long as you're okay, Haru. Well, is there anywhere you'd like to go? Actually, I'd like to walk around the school festival with everyone. You mean this Shujin school festival? I must admit, I'm interested as well. I can't wait. We still haven't settled on a guest. A guest? Like some kind of celebrity? Wait, does that mean the Phantom Thieves could be one of the candidates? How about it? Want to show up? That's a bit over the top. You're getting way too carried away. Don't say such strange things. What a shallow idea. Ooh, a 4-hit combo. Sorry. I'm a shapeshifter.
Hey.
Kawakami.
Hey.
Hey, Kawakami. Hey.
Well, does
You
it
are
feel
pretty
good?
well built despite your looks. I guess your clothes make you seem thinner.
Master.
That should do it.
Oh. See you later.
Great. Sojiro Chihaya. Yo, I'm scared about Yoshizawa. I don't know if we're ever gonna up Yoshizawa. I don't know where she is, man.
What are you gonna now?
She still wears the maid so that,
What'll you do? What? Hey.
so that it doesn't look weird that she's just going to your room.
How?
The inmate you wish to perform fusion. Finish. Justine. Read here.
Fortune.
This persona?
What did I used to get for fortune, huh? Oh, Ariadne.
This person you'll withdraw. This is your power. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Well, the maid outfit is her job.
Oh.
I was curious about you, so I read your fortune. I tried numerous times, but the Empress card keeps appearing. Last time I felt you were having trouble with women, now I sense something different. Huh?
What shall we do?
Reggie, I still believe the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate, but I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? I don't think we have Empress Confidant yet, actually. Double press Parky fast is in the west, you wanna test it again? Well, of course, but I'm sure that'll only end in disappointment. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. And I always concluded that it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature, eternal and impossible to defy. And yet, there are people like you. There exist people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people, Reggie? Cat ears. I look like I'm wearing a costume now. My will? Do you mean to say I'm too easily influenced from my own fortune telling? By my own fortune telling? The city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in the hometown in the country, Reggie. It was a small traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. Tell me more. I'm pretty sure we have seen this already. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible to the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth were forced to be strictly obedient to their elders, not explicitly. And there's a small shrine in the center of the village. There It doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to the city. It means nothing to me now. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in the stone. You need to give me the stone. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fate similar to my own. Now I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Yeah, we have already seen this. If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head on with my own strength. Although the chairman would be really mad if he found out. The chairman?
Oh,
Don't worry about that. Just forget about it. Unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Anyway, if fate can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected. It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I can manage to change my fate. Oh, and I'll be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune telling for you.
All right.
well then. Until next time.
I'm calling because I wanted to thank you once again for earlier. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm still feeling a bit lost. But talking to you about everything is helping me feel a bit better. I'm learning so much from you, Reggie-san. I can't thank you enough. Thanks to you, I can finally see the truth. I can only hope my fortune telling is somehow enough to pay you back. I'll be putting a lot of work in from now on. Girl, I don't really care about this character at all, to be honest.
Looks like we made a miscalculation, inmate. Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate.
We just beat a criminal.
Allow me to warn you on one matter.
What?
Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall.
That's a fucked up way of thinking, man. That's so bad.
Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
The dream again. What the hell? I'm human. I have to be. There's no way I was born like that. I won't let myself get worked up over some dream. I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths of mementos.
The depths of mementos. Sounds great. That sounds awesome. Nom, 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 nom. Yo, is this 10? Is this 10? Hold on. Almost. All right. Okay, we gotta go get her persona first, and then we'll go.
Hey, inmate!
Oh my god, can you date her? Like, am I gonna have to make some choices now? I have to say no. I have to.
What?
Do you have...
Time for some rehab. You wish to perform an execution.
But to be honest, I feel like that wouldn't even make
Change your
sense.
Justine,
Because
you read here.
Takemi is like not into me like that. She doesn't really flirt with me like that.
A fee is required. This is your such rule. Are you finished? What? Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
But Kawakami obviously flirts with me like that.
Hey.
Oh, is she not deaf? She's... Wait, what?
I see.
Oh, I took Devil! Whatever.
Hmm?
Factors, whenever. We'll just do it at some point. YouTube City, thanks for the 7-month sub. I'll probably do it before I end. I'm going to meet someone at Inokashira Park. It's close, right? Let's go.
Here.
All the data, specimens, and sample medicine, they're all there inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else. Based on what I read in the finding summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam with our equipment, and we'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it. Excellent, then the rest is up to you. So this is the kid from your study, hmm? Yes, he's my little guinea pig. Girl, I would keep that a secret. You certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest of safety protocols. Please put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? Alright, I'll call you later. He's the doctor training Miwa-chan. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All this is thanks to you helping me with the clinical trials. Don't worry about it.
I see.
Okay, then I guess I won't. For my tour of their medical facility and discussions I had with their development team, I'm confident this will be a success, and they'll complete development on schedule. The final result will be out of my hands, though, if I don't accept their offer, that is. I was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital, which means I'll have to close my practice. Oh no. I start first thing next month. Unfortunately, Takemi Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone. What about your patients? I'll urge my patients to transfer to that hospital, and I'll be sure to give them priority there. You seem flustered. Are you really troubled by it? Just kidding. The part about being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. I kind of like being a general practitioner. I'll still work with them to develop new medicine, though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan and receive my reward, her smile. I have to give you a reward, too. I'll think of something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal. Oh, okay. There's no romance. I don't even know if you can romance her.
Anyway.
You really were concerned when you thought I was going to close this office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams, but come on, really? I think it's time you start... Wow. Shit. I think it's time you start being honest with me. It's okay, you can tell me. Why did you keep coming to me? Aw, fuck, dude. Why don't you tell me the truth about why you kept coming to me? Like, I wanted to see her, but I don't know if we can do another one of these older women. I do kind of want to see it though. Should we? I did save. We could see it and reload, but that might be an L. Okay, we'll see it. You know what? Fine. I'll see it and then I'll reload. That's not really something I usually do, but I am playing a 100-hour game. I can do whatever I want.
Really?
Why did you want to see me? Don't tell me you're in love with me or something. Girl, I do not love you.
Fine.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Now go home before it gets dark. I can give you a special examination if you'd like. It's not a joke. Saying you love her is crazy, by the way. That's... I mean, come on. Wait, you're serious?
Well then.
Then I guess I owe you a serious answer too. Actually, I changed my mind. I mean, you're in high school, you know? You're my little guinea pig from the clinical trials, and you're a kid who lied about his entrance exams to get unlicensed medicine. Falling in love with someone like that, it's just unheard of. I'm not sure how I'd proceed with a minor. You girls say no. Let's talk about it later, okay? Girl.
I'll see you later.
I will be reloading. I'm not going forward with a relationship like this. I'm not doing it. But I'm gonna max it out of curiosity. Hey, it's me. Can we talk a little? Thanks for tagging along today. I got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. I should be over the moon, but now I've got one last problem. Turns out my little guinea pig caught an illness that's even more annoying and persistent than Crawford envies. Ew, I've always loved you. Yo, this is the... Yo, this is weird as hell. Would she like this? No, I think so. I think So Did You is the best option. Like, if I was serious about this, I would probably say this. But since we're reloading anyway, I'm gonna say I've always loved you, because that's insane. Okay, you're worse than I thought. You're gonna be a tough one to treat. And could you not say it so directly? You got me blushing over here. No, that's the most dumbass 16-year-old answer you can give, Kungori. Absolutely it is. I'm your primary physician after all, and I'm the only one who could treat your condition. Okay, hang you up. Good night. That is so funny.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, inmate!
I will be reloading. There's nothing you could say to convince me otherwise. I got my eye on Akechi. And if not, if I can't be gay, then I got my eye on Futaba. Sorry. I'm not having a harem. Oh my god. The concept of a harem with my guardian's daughter and my fucking sketchy doctor. My 30-year-old sketchy doctor.
Hey, hey!
What does this mean?
Oh!
Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean?
Hello? Listen.
What do you want to do?
I'm extremely curious. Can I actually go back and date her?
Let's go.
What the hell is that?
Listen.
Oh, we can just hang out? I'm gonna start acting like an honest teacher again. You are so lucky we didn't want to date you. No more master. You had to go there, didn't you? Girl. Girl, you're insane. Reggie don't give a fuck, man. For the traditional lady, there you go. Yeah, that's honestly not a great gift, sorry.
Wanna go home?
I don't know if I think she's a really nice person when you don't force the romance on her. I think that she is... I think she wants me. Where's the Kemi?
Hey.
Wait, why
Take
not?
care.
Why don't you want to hang out with me? I don't want to reload like 3 days back. Fine. We're just not gonna romance her. Do I want to know? Do I want to know what? Kawanabe. Oh yeah, I remember him. No, I'm just not gonna do it. I honestly, I was curious for her initial reaction. I don't really care that much more. Okay. Let's get back into being smart here. I guess we can still go to her and just pick the other option, sure. Actually, I'm gonna hang out with you, Skay.
Hey, inmate!
Listen, guys, I actually really like Takemi, and I don't want her to be tainted in my mind because she wants a 16-year-old. I just don't really want that. Because Kawakami is, personally, Kawakami is absolutely tainted in my mind.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
And I think Takemi's really cool. I don't think I need to do that to her.
You can hold no more such rudeness.
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
I didn't mean to do that. Alright, who else wants to hang out? Can I just not go back in? I don't have any of them. Alright, I'll go back in.
Hey, inmate!
Yeah, that they acknowledge, like, why are you, like, why do you have to be like, I have the option to date my student who is a minor. Is this a good idea? At least just pretend like it's not there or something, please. Because the answer is obviously gonna be, oh my god, I decide I love you too, even though I've only known you. Can you stop talking, please? Oh my god, talking while I'm talking actually gives me
Is this your withdrawal? This is your power.
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
We're hanging out with you, Skay. Penal labor? I can't do that. I'm really bad at it.
Thank you.
I find it quite suspicious that he would offer money to a mere high school student like myself. I'm grateful for his offer. I'm unsure what to do.
Indeed.
Meet up with him. I'll come. I must cling on to any semblance of hope I can in this world. Very well, I'll call him. He says he is willing to meet with me this very instant. I'd appreciate it if you could join me, Reggie. Your presence could help ease my societal discomfort as well as diffuse the temptation of money. Furthermore, your composure will allow you to tell me if he is truly attempting to scam.
Let us be on.
Sushi bar, yummy, 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 yummy. Oh, I'm so hungry right now. Come, I've ordered your portion as well. Please eat freely.
No.
Before that, there's something. No, I will not. There's something I'd like to ask. Who are you? Who are you? Kazoo Kid reference. An interesting question, but my work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, mediate study abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarame participated in our organization. Sensei, I mean Madarame? Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of the dark rumors about him, but we could have never seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time. Madarame, to think I once relied on his teachings, called him my mentor. This is all because of him. It is his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty, but now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for awards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to.
Could this be?
My art is tainted. I see. However, it'll be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. There is definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic, handsome artist. That's actually a great name. I'm down for him. That's perfect. Tragic? How do you mean? He actually looks cool in this fit. This is his coolest outfit. Exactly as it sounds. Having your idea stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food. That unstable air about you makes for the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. Story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details, but in return, you must sell your work through my gallery. We'll take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me.
How foolish.
Tragedy, looks, story? Those have nothing to do with my art. In the end, this is only about money, that which taints per beauty. Okay, I understand what Yusuke is going for here, but I also think he should accept this deal. I feel like, I mean, how immature. Like, I don't, he's not telling you have to make art that's about being sad. He didn't say anything about that. He just said that's how we're gonna advertise you, which is actually fair and none of it's a lie. I don't see why you would not do this. It seems you haven't learned anything at all. You're not looking at reality objectively. I don't know why you would say no to this deal. This is actually a really good deal. Am I misunderstanding? Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity art?
I decline.
I shut your mouth. I reject your offer. I thought you of all people would have the resolve to use art to make a living. I have friends who are trying to be artists like this, and like, I feel like they would accept this offer for sure. As long as they can keep doing the art, obviously. If they're like, no, you have to do art our way, that's obviously different. Then you're just like a graphic artist for someone. I have that result. Like, he's telling you can paint whatever you want, and you're gonna put it in my gallery to sell it. What's wrong? That's a great. Isn't that what we want? To put your art in a famous gallery where people will see it. That's perfect. That's an amazing deal. And being a tragic artist isn't even a lie, bro. It's tragic. You have a tragic story. Weird. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There will be a great deal of pressure on you should you enter, or perhaps are you too afraid?
What did you say?
I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, it seems there's no use in any further discussion. You can have them and send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
That avaricious bastard. Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? Like, no, but wouldn't it be great to make a living being an artist, Yusuke? Wouldn't that be great? I mean, this is obviously the right answer, but money isn't, dude.
How foolish.
Important, it's worthless. All money should disappear from the face of the world. Okay, sure. Okay, Yusuke, sure. Like, yeah, sure. Money fucks up the whole world. Yeah, I get it. But also, like, it's not the case. That's not the case, LOL. So, like, we gotta work with it. It only serves to destroy beauty. Those with artistic sensibilities would never worship that filth. Like, okay, Yusuke, okay, I guess. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament. No, I believe that you shouldn't, like, let up your morals to make money or anything like that. But also, like, this is not letting up your morals.
You have my thanks.
Anyhow, I'm quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit my tongue off in anger had it been only me. This is like with an agency. This is like an agency, like me. Like, if GG Talent came to me and were like, yo, we want to represent you, but you have to play Souls games exclusively for the rest of your career forever, then I'd be like, you know what, that's not really my, I mean, it is my thing back when they signed me, but like, you know, it's not really my thing anymore. That's just, that would just be a lie for me at this point. That's like that, but GG Talent came to me and they were like, yo, you can do whatever you want, we just like you. And we're gonna also get you sponsors because money's important to have a living, and also we're gonna take a percentage of it though. And it's like, yeah, that's an amazing deal. No offense, but it's different. Okay, you know what? I know a lot of people who would disagree with you. I understand what you're saying. That's not, I don't, you know, whatever. But I think it's comparable to this conversation right here. In other words, you're a soothing force in my life. The guy came to Yusuke and said, you can do exactly what you want to do. Just put it in my gallery. I don't see, I don't understand. I don't see what he's upset about.
All
Like,
right.
actually, what is he upset about? Did I misunderstand?
Okay.
His dilemma here is the guy's offering him the chance to have what he doesn't like. Painting for fame and praise. That's why he's pissed. The guy's trying to enable what he doesn't want. No, I still don't understand. Yusuke can just not be in for the fame and praise. He can just do it for the love of the game. Last stream will be Thursday. I actually have a freaking sponsor that I tried to cancel, but yeah, Thursday will be my last one. I'll partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I'm gonna display my ability and prove him wrong. No, I'm going away on Friday to like Wednesday or something for my sister's bachelorette trip. Yusuke wants to make art for art's sake, not for the charts. Yeah, yo, Late Night Rocket League, that's kind of what I was thinking, right? The contest is the exact same thing. They'd be forcing him to paint without the passion he's looking for, so they can display his art. He doesn't want to do painting without passion. Why are they're not forcing him to paint without passion? They just said we can have, like, give us your paintings for our gallery. He literally put his painting in a different gallery. What's the difference? I seriously don't know the difference. I think I missed something. I don't get it.
Let us return home.
I don't see the, if he was like, I'm never touching any gallery because they don't represent me. But he had a gallery. He did put his painting in a different gallery. I don't see the issue. Reggie, I need a pep talk. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot. Hi, Saruku. Welcome, welcome. He doesn't want to fall into the trap Madarame did of painting for money. They wanted to keep churning out paint. Okay, sure. If that's what the case is, if they were like, yo, we want to keep churning out your paintings, so you need to give one to us like every week or whatever. Yeah, I would understand. That's fair. That's actually very valid. Yeah. But I don't think they said that. I don't think they said that at all. I don't know, man. No, Jackie. I'm talking about during Yusuke's social link, there was a scene where he painted a painting and he went and put it in a gallery on his own. And we went and we saw it. That's where we met this man. I really don't understand. I think I actually maybe missed something. I don't understand what's the negative of this deal. It's good that I'm sitting, but the lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed Kawanabe to pay for it. I'm tainted after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. It's not a crime to enjoy sushi. I suppose that sushi was truly delicious. Yusuke doesn't want his hobby to become a job. Fair, but I don't think that the man who offered is evil for asking. I don't think he should be that angry about it. I don't know. I kind of disagree. I don't think this is that serious, but whatever, I guess. Yeah, he's probably just young and silly. Oh yeah, it's not even his hobby. He's in art school. Yusuke, you have no idea what you're talking about. Accept the deal! Accept the deal, Yusuke. If we could live in a beautiful, peaceful world where money doesn't matter and you can just make art just to show people and you can not ever be broken, hungry, and homeless and all that, that would be really awesome. But we don't. And this guy is literally just asking you to keep doing what you're doing, but put your art in his gallery. Please just accept the offer, man. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again, even then I must express myself. Your support would mean the world. Goodbye for now. You're literally weird, Yusuke. Please. Please accept the offer. Like I said, I have an artist friend. It's been her dream to be an artist for her whole life and to make it a living. But she can't do that because it's obviously very hard to make a living being an artist. So she takes jobs that are like adjacent to it just because it helps her get closer and closer. And I think that Yusuke needs to learn from that. You haven't forgotten about your assignment. Yeah, I guess I should probably go. She keeps telling me that. Father has begun acting a little odd. He has been cooped up in his study and his voice lacks energy. That's actually quite similar to what Madarame went through. Yeah, right, Sib? And Madarame still had a change of heart in the end. Don't worry, Haru. Is that so? Oh, my apologies. I don't mean to doubt you or anything. Nobody was accusing you of that. People just get weird after their treasure gets stolen. It'd be hard not to worry about such a sudden shift. Yeah, it's okay. Right. I feel better now after consulting with you all.
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending. All that we have to do now is wait for his change of heart. Hey, hey! What do you want to do?
Play darts with Futaba? Oh my god, you posted a picture of the hoodie, Poppy. Oh my god, where is it? I want to see it. How much longer am I streaming? Honestly, not that much longer. I remember that I have like things. I have to record some stuff tonight. So I'm actually not gonna go much longer, but I don't know exactly how long. And it's been a 5-hour stream. What? It's been a 5-hour stream, girl. Okay, I'm gonna play the ad while I go to the bathroom. I'll be back soon.
I wanted to get me some Skittles, but I didn't want to pay for them, and then I went in the store. Tenants came up to me and was like, "Put that bay to RCK," and then he grabbed my arm and I said, "Don't touch me." Bingus business, I met my quota. 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 Where have you been? Been searching all along. Plink came for sin. Twilight flashbang on and on without a clue. Dank reading without a sign. Red octagon emoji without grasping yet shake. The real question to be asked. Cat ask, where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter. Plinktosis at pose masquerade. Hide in both face and mind war. All free for you to draw. Frog demure. I'm a shapeshifter. Plinktosis. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Reveal in dark. Plink despair. katakana Coco emoji, Japanese service charge button emoji, Japanese monthly amount button emoji, Chinese for existence emoji, Chinese for finger emoji, Chinese for acquisition emoji, Chinese for division emoji, Chinese for nothingness emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for possibility emoji, Chinese for statement emoji, Chinese for unity emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, Japanese congratulations button emoji, Japanese secret button emoji. Doritos isn't just a chip. It's fuel for disruption, our flavors ignite adventure and inspire action. With every crunch, we aim to redefine culture and support those who are boldly themselves. Are you ready? If so, crunch on. Doritos do it right.
Hello. God, sorry, I was replying to messages. I don't know why. This week is like the busiest week of my entire life. Also, I think my sponsor for Thursday got canceled. I was like, yo, can we cancel this? I'm traveling the next day. And she's like, they might be mad. And I'm like, okay, fine, don't cancel it. And then she ended up canceling it. So that's cool. It was a sponsor that I wouldn't have minded to do. But yeah, I would rather just not have to worry the day before I leave. April has been so busy for you, dude. April has been insane. Aggie and I barely see each other too. Like, we were talking about it, like we both just like have such different schedules these days. And like we hang out at night and watch like one episode of an anime and that's it. Like, bruh, we literally live together. How do we not see each other? I'm still gonna stream on Thursday, yeah, but we'll do Persona. Oh yeah, what's oh yes? Actually, this guy needs kindness. I care about you more than oh yeah. Shapeshifter. We need more kindness. Let's go work. Well,
hey.
I would consider doing a Mass Effect trilogy playthrough. Yeah. Hi, Jericho. I want to max them all. People have said in the chat passively that you can max them all. Let's just go play darts.
What do you want to do? Well done.
Hi, Abby.
Hey.
I'm curious what if Futaba's benefit's gonna be since she's not in the... She doesn't actually sit there and play.
I'm okay. Sweat it and you'll regret it.
Sweat it and you'll regret it.
Yes. Whoa.
Damn. Alright, show me what you got, girl. She is so cute. I'm obsessed with Futaba. Well, I can't win now. now, I think. Actually I can.
Okay.
Okay, if I can get a 60 and then I can get a 14 with that 7. Yo, what is that? Fuck you, what is this? What is this? Holy.
For real?
Oh, wait, there's just a 14 on the board. Nice. Nice. Oh, Naya, thanks for gifting to Futaba his best girl. Thanks.
What do you think?
Yeah, that's fine.
You can do this.
I'm so hungry.
You can do this.
Okay, Futaba took her shoes off and she has socks in public. That's kind of an L, Futaba.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I'm getting nervous.
I'm getting
give it a go.
nervous. Just a reminder, guys, this Saturday is my Archipelago videos coming out. West has worked on it for a very long month. And I have to go film my intro for it now. So get excited for it. I'll be away, so...
Yes. Counting on you.
Counting on you. Do it right now with you guys. Should I change my outfit? Is it gonna be weird? I don't know. Maybe not. Like, why is Parky and Makima cosplay in this video?
Okay.
Yes.
I flinched. Nice.
For real?
I'll give it a go.
Put a Leon thirst trap shirt. That'll be less weird. Alright, Jackie, that's kind of funny. Nice.
I'll be counting on you then. Counting on you.
Oh, yeah, didn't mean to do that. Nice, master out.
That was so much fun.
0 points exactly. Oh, frick yeah. Nice. What about Futaba? Does she get any advantages? Do we just play with her for no reason?
That was time well spent.
That should do it for now.
Weird.
See you later.
I was hoping she would just get like a better start of turn buff or something. Alright, that was kind of a waste of time, honestly. It kind of stresses me out a little bit. Akechi fucking ghosted me again, man. Let's go finish off my Takemi. Do I want to call it here? No, I'm not eating now. I'm gonna go, after I end stream, I'm gonna record for my YouTube video, record for a sponsor, finish my taxes and email it to my accountant, and then walk for 2 hours, and then I'm gonna eat. know it's a busy day. I could do it all this week, but like I'm doing a bunch of commentary and stuff. Like I just don't know when I'm supposed to do it all. So I'll do it tonight. It's fine. Just call it and go to bed. I actually would love to if I didn't have a serious deadline. Alright, time to max out Takemi, never mind. Time to do rank 8. I mean 9. Not gonna hang out with Aggie. Aggie wanted to finish season 2, so we have like 5 more episodes until the end of season 2. So like I wanna make myself available for then, because we actually ended at a really crazy spot. I ended at the episode where I can't say, it's like the world's biggest spoiler. Wait, hold on. Let me just find the number of the episode. Episode 42. I ended on episode 42. If you just go Google what happens on episode 42, you'll see the big thing happening there. It kills me. It kills me. It kills me. It kills me. So we must keep watching. Jujutsu Kaisen. Don't worry about it, lady. Oops, stop now. And your patience? Are you troubled? Just kidding. She's actually cute. Like, if we were older in this game and I wasn't feeling weird about dating an older teacher like this as a 16-year-old, I would date her for sure. She's actually fucking sick. I love her. But I don't like her saying that she wants to date a high school student. That's a little weird. So we're gonna have to move on from this. Sorry, guys. Just imagine it's you in game. Well, I would love to do that until they're like, I love when you act like a child.
All right.
Anyway.
Like, maybe if they didn't acknowledge that stuff, maybe I can look past it for the game, but it's like, bro. I wonder how to date a minor. Like, what do I do about dating a minor? Girl. Is there like a middle flirty option? Like, not I'm in love with you? Oh no, there's only a yes or no. It was for my exam. Sorry, girl.
I see.
Is that so? Well, I can take a hint. It's getting late. You should get going. Come visit anytime. Sorry, Takemi. Sorry.
I'll see you later.
I wish that I could have flirted with her, but not like locked us into a weird relationship. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Hey, guinea pig. Thanks for tagging along today. I got my drug in the hand of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. And something tells me I'd never have gotten this far without you. Thanks for doing this. You stuck by me even when one of those side effects could have killed you. I said this about what's her name? Kawakami as well. But Takemi, like, you're literally so hot. You're a successful doctor. You can absolutely find a really hot, sexy man late 20s for sure. Go get him. Go find the man for you. Go get him. You really are the best guinea pig I could have hoped for. Maruki, yo, Takemi and Maruki would be such a hot couple. Shit, I wish I could make that happen. I wish I could make that happen. I would add 50 extra hours to this playthrough if I could matchmake Takemi and Maruki and watch them go on dates together. But alas. Glad we saw it through. Well, it'll still need some tests and adjusting before it's ready for actual treatment. Still needs lots of work. But I have faith that someday soon it'll help Miwa-chan smile again. And I haven't forgotten all you did to help. I'll make sure to bump your compensation a little. I'm gonna hang up now. Bye. We're done with the clinical trials. You can stop by anytime you need medical supplies. Might as well keep getting checkups too. Better safe than sorry. I'll look at whatever you need me to. Why would that be the worst couple in the history of the field of medicine? No.
You're back.
Yeah, they're like a goth girl and kind of dorky guy couple. That's the strongest type of couple, dude. Father was cooped up in his study again today. His reaction was quite vague when I spoke to him. Is that normally what happens? Madarami was in a similar state after we changed his heart. Oh, so he didn't have a mental shutdown? It'll be okay. All we have to do is wait. You're right. I'll just believe it's gonna work. Thank you and sorry for asking you so many times. I'll message you again if there is more progress.
I get why Haru is worried, but let's just wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry, it'll be just like it always is.
Fuck! I'll catch you. What do you need from me? Date me, please!
Hi.
Date me! Please! Please, Akechi! Akechi is the god of playing hard to get, man. Holy shit. He is not for the streets. Why would he be for the streets?
Hey, inmate!
Akechi's too busy dating older women since all the women in this game date minor.
The inmate may change your time for some rehabilitation, some modification. It appears.
So, now, be reborn.
The bathroom trip, no, literally, Akechi wants Reggie. Akechi does.
You wish to now choose.
For sure.
Finished. You'd like to read the read here.
Trust me, bro. No star.
Is it your withdrawal then accepted such are you
Flat
finished?
Stanley! One challenge battle for the road. Why are you addicted to them? They're cool, but I don't even think they're that fun to watch.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Guys, Akechi and Reggie are gay for each other. I don't make the rules. Sorry, I don't.
Good evening.
I traveled overseas for a school trip. The weather was really nice there. It's still so hot here in Japan. I'd like to teach you shogi at different locations from time to time to change up the mood. The Akechi romance is actually in the room with us, Minnie. Correct, it is. Somewhere outside without too many people. There may not be such many places. Why don't you come to my room with me?
I look forward to it.
My number one is Futaba. If I can't get Futaba, then I will. Yeah, Hifumi is my second choice. Yeah. I feel like I can play shogi at a different pace here. The scenery, the sounds, the smells. I'll be able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come up with some new ideas. I'm glad to hear that. A change in sensibility changes one's choice of moves. It may help you to improve as well. I've opened up new opportunities through shogi. You are like a shogi piece filled with endless moves. I wonder what kind of person you'll be. Just imagining all the possibilities is fun. Hehehe. I'm starting to get the feeling that a new move will come to me.
Well then.
Now that we feel refreshed, let us play. Fair and square.
Okay. Let's end here for today.
Let's end here for today. Who could that be at this hour? Are you free tomorrow? Why yes, Futaba, perfect. You are cordially invited to look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and Nerd Out. Let us ride to Nakako. We shall sally forth in a realm of true figurine geekdom. Hell yeah.
All right.
Oh my god, I can't wait to go to Japan. Better run, Mr. CEO. Those are so funny, those words down there. Did you see that limited edition model? They're so high quality, way better than cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. Oh, I want to try it so bad, but you could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. That's way too pricey. I get where you're coming from, but speaking as a collector, it's totally worth it. You can really feel the sculptor's soul. Fine, I guess I'll just have to settle for staring at it. Okay, next up. Yo, it's Gojo! Wait a sec, that guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... Yo, Gojo! Let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? He's not scary. Well, look who it is. Eep.
Yo.
Didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us. We're dead. Who's the little lady? Technically my neighbor. This is not my sister, bro. Technically, huh? Sounds complicated. How can she technically be your neighbor? She is or she isn't. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? He's my boss. What, like for a job? I guess you could say that. What, like the military store? Oh, you know it. Yes, sir. Relax, kid, I don't bite. What brings you here? Yeah, he really liked that. Yeah, I thought he wouldn't like boss. Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about the model gun in the second floor display case? Yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detailing on that one was crazy. Like the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Whoa, you know your stuff, little lady. Yo, she's mine. Back off. You ought to drop by the shop sometime. I got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. Yeah, if I were in this game, I would date UI. Yo, he is super hot. I feel like that's how I know that I'm actually getting older. I'm getting super attracted to these, like, these type of guys. See you around. He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. I went home after shopping with Futaba.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, I speak Croatian, yeah. Yoshida? Oh my god! I was just gonna say, who the fuck is Yoshida? I remember now. Oh my god, we're not even at 9 yet. Didn't you want to get your work done? Yeah, I do want to get work done. But I also want to play more. But I also can't even stay up late doing stuff because I have to wake up early for... Well, not that early, but I have to wake up on time for fucking commentary, which is fine. I wanted to do commentary, but I have to consider that. I don't know, like, we could play until Haru is sold off, but I think that we might get locked into a 30-minute cutscene, so... I don't know. Bye, Fiera. Haru's eBay auction. No, I don't like Yoshida. It's boring. He is Hanged Man? Oh, nice. No, I'm actually half Croatian, half Serbian. And, I have been, just not for a while. I went to Bosnia last summer. My dad is from Sarajevo, so that's usually where I go if I go to Europe. Alright. I want to work.
Good. Got a minute?
Alright, that's good for today, but there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about that secret Suda mentioned. There's more to it than my haven't been in the Yakuza. I just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Kaoru around here. Back when I was working with the Hashiba clan, some crazy lady came around our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her, and the whole time she was there, she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. But then when I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. That baby was Koru. Ah, shit, eh? That's crazy. Thinking back on it, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Maybe you're a good guy. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running the shop I don't even like. Every day's an uphill battle. I still haven't managed to tell Kaoru I was in the Yakuza though. Why? Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mom was. She'd spend every night drinking, running around town with all sorts of guys. I couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wished I could have had someone else as my mom. So I didn't want to make Haru go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. That's why I left the clan. I did everything according to the code, but now Suda's dragging me back. Once he remembered I run this fake gun shop, he came by asking me to make custom models for him. Though he wasn't really asking, the bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Kaoru everything. Truth is, Suda's got all sorts of dirt. Not just on what happened with Kaoru was a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. Who knows what'll happen if Kaoru learned the truth. Suda isn't gonna stop there though. I'm sure he'd go on and tell everyone else he could. When it's all said and done, he's gonna try and take everything I have.
Shit.
If word gets out about my past, people are gonna treat Kaoru like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents make shitty kids. And once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. When shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned to the Yakuza. No one else would accept me. That's why I can't turn Suda down. He's just got too much power. You're so kind. Don't give me that exaggerated bullcrap. I ain't kind at all. Anyways, I was trying to stall Suda with the bullshit prototypes while I figured out a way to stop him. But that bastard's real good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus, he caught wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing all that shit up out of the blue. You probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? Don't make assumptions. I really like you. It's cool you want to act tough and all, but don't forget to watch out for yourself, kid. Alright, just remember I never gave you a reward for that info. You're right. How about I give you a discount on the special menu? That should keep you fire for a while. Sure, dude. Hi, Saneki. Hi, Jax.
Alright.
Damn, it's late. Should be getting home. Kaoru's been eating a ton lately after cram school. He's probably gonna have another growth spurt soon. Growth spurt is such a weird name for that. Anyway, I'm closing up shop. You should head home too. I desperately need to get my kindness up. 2 people need me to be kinder, and also I need my charm up for Makoto.
Later.
Sorry for earlier. Didn't mean to get heavy about that. Talking about that heavy shit. Sorry, didn't mean to get heavy. But I gotta protect that secret no matter what for Kaoru's sake. Well, you got this. Whoa there, you say it like it's got nothing to do with you. Too late for you to back out now. I'll be needing your help for the rest of this, understand? Right now, I still don't know what Suda's next move is gonna be. We gotta stay on guard 24/7. Don't want to get killed in your sleep, right? Alright, see ya. Yeah, I guess. I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for health and sports day, right? I almost said horse day. It'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. But if you're busy, I'll do that first and wait. Okay. Are the Phantom Thieves just? 91% say yes. Damn. Let me check my calendar this week. Maybe I have time to play a little longer tonight. I don't know. I want to play the game. I should probably. So tomorrow I'm doing commentary at 12. It's gonna go from 12 to 2. And then I have commentary again at 6. So I guess what we'll do tomorrow is I'll do commentary from 12 to 2 and then I'll end stream. And then I'll start again at 6 and then we'll stream for the rest of the night. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Shrimp, right? Like, finish up everything tonight and then just stream full hours tomorrow to Thursday. Well, no, because then the next thing is from 6 to 8. Aggie's match will be from 6 to 8. And then I can only I mean, I can go from like 8 to midnight or 8 to 1. Well, we should probably hold off on this Haru is sold anyway. That'll probably take a while. Sorry guys, I don't know. It's life. When you play a 100-hour game, it's not every day is gonna be convenient. Alright, before we go though, I have to do a quick factor, 10-minute factor segment. The first match is at 12 tomorrow. I don't know, maybe we do have to play, we can play more. Let's finish this, let's do the segment really quick. It's 10 minutes long and then we'll see if I want to keep playing after. Okay. Let me pull up the website real quick. I should be responsible, but I don't know. We also have... It's been a 6-hour stream, so I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I don't know, man. I'm so dumb. No, I had to do this. Only 3 of those hours were P5. It doesn't change the fact that 6 hours of my day, though, were taken and not able to do other things, you know? Does that command work? But yeah, like, I could record my thing for YouTube tomorrow, but then stream will be shorter tomorrow. You know? Why isn't that command working? Do I need help? No, it's here. It's turned on. It's literally, I'm looking at it right here. Is it on a cooldown or something? It's supposed to say this. Maybe it's on a cooldown. I don't understand why that's not working. Okay. The timer stopped. Yeah, that's good. It did work. Oh, amazing. Okay. Maybe it's on a weird cooldown. I don't know. Maybe it's broken. I also have this little widget. Wait, let me real quick do this. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Okay, I just want to make sure I won't get doxxed anywhere. Okay, chat. So, let me just get the screen share here. Hold on. All right. So, where is the overlay? Does it just come and go, or? There it is. Okay, hello everyone. We are currently sponsored by Factor. If you don't know what Factor is, it is like a meal plan thing, meal prep thing, where they just send you meals, and they're not frozen meals, but they're just meals you put in your fridge and then you cook them that week. And this is what they look like. And if you are interested in trying this out yourself, !Factor, or you can go to the link in my About Me and just, or not the link, but the panel, and click the panel image there. If you do use my code and my command, you get 50% off your first box and a free breakfast for an entire year if you use my link or my code. So that's really, really amazing. And yeah, so I would like to talk about this because I genuinely like Factor. I know it's a sponsor. I know no one ever believes that streamers mean these things about sponsors, but I actually really like Factor. Let me give you an example. I used to use HelloFresh all the time. You guys know that I used to use HelloFresh all the time. I used to buy HelloFresh with my own money. I stopped buying HelloFresh with my own money because I started cooking. HelloFresh taught me, and now I just cook on my own. However, some days I'm like, man, I really don't want to cook today, and I also don't want to get takeout. I still want to have a healthy meal. I don't want takeout. Well, you know what solves that problem? Factor. And I'm not, like, if it was HelloFresh, you still have to cook. So I'm like, no, I don't want that. But Factor is such a great solution. Like, I'm so serious. It's such a great solution. Let me give you another example. I used Factor when I was doing my Zelda marathon. Remember that? I unironically used Factor when I was doing my Zelda marathon because I didn't want to cook because I was doing a marathon, and it was amazing. And if you go back to the Zelda marathon and you look at my plates, they were amazing. They looked delicious. So I actually love Factor. I'm not even joking. I actually love Factor. I'm so serious. I know people aren't going to believe me because it's a sponsor, but I mean it. So what I'm going to do here is just go through what the meals are with you and just show you what the vibes are, okay? Any questions so far? Okay. So, let's see what's up. So the link will take you to this website where they're going to check if they delivered to your area, and then you go through all this stuff. I'm obviously not going to do this because I'm not going to give you guys my zip code, but if you just want to look at the weekly menu, we can check it out. So, what is our plans? Oh, that's this. What I like about stuff like this is that you can pick what you want. So you're like, oh, I don't really want, like, I'm not trying to eat a lot of calorie stuff. Let's do the calorie smart option. There you go. You get calorie smart option. You want any of these things? Look at it. It's amazing. Look at the breakfast. !Factor. You get a free breakfast using my code. There you go. This is the breakfast. So yeah, they got some options for you. HelloFresh had vegetarian stuff. Yeah, I guess that's what this is. So that's also cool if that's what you're into. But let's go through some of them, okay? So for me personally, if I was ordering a few meals from this current menu here, I'm looking at honey Dijon chicken and mustard. This is what I'm looking at immediately. Oh my god, this looks so good. They give you all of the info here. 650 calories for a whole meal is actually really good. I guess depends on what your goals are. To me, I'd be happy with that. And 45 grams of protein. I really like this. I think I've had this one before. I love the honey Dijon chicken. That is so good. What else is there? They have some nice pastas. I don't really opt for the pastas because I'm trying to eat lower cal, but if you don't care about that. Do they sell Chevap here or Burek? I don't know, but you know what, actually? HelloFresh did have Chevap inspired meals, and it was called Chevap inspired meal. I don't know if Factor also has that, but I know HelloFresh did. That was pretty cool. I would also get this, the tilapia. Are you able to filter out dietary restrictions? I think, I don't know for sure, but once you get into the details here, I think you can be a little more specific with it. But I'm not gonna do that, because I don't want to go into details on stream, but yeah. Hi Roy, thanks for the sub. Anyway, what were we looking at? The tilapia. I love fish. Yo, sub 600 calories for a whole dinner is pretty crazy. That's really good. And what else would I pick here? Honey butter grilled chicken. Oh my god, I would pick this. This is making me so hungry, man. I will be unboxing a box of this food, by the way, in a few days on stream. So if anyone's actually curious what it's gonna look like, you can see it in a few days. I like that it tells you all the ingredients. That's great. I mean, I guess that's to be expected, but what countries is this available for? My code is only for America, I think, but I actually don't know for sure. It might also be for Canada. They don't usually do both at once, but I'll ask here. Also, if you order with my code, then it'll pop up on the widget, and that's really fun and cool. Sesame chicken. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want this so bad. This is making me so hungry. Look how good these meals look. Like, these actually look delish. When you actually get them, they're gonna come in a little plastic thing. But if you plate them, it looks like this. Oh my god, delish. And then, yeah, you can also see for next month. Roasted garlic chicken. Oh my god. Yeah, and there's also add-ons. This is cool. I've actually bought, when I was with HelloFresh, I would buy some of these for like I would often buy these extra proteins sometimes when you just wanted some extra proteins. You've seen some packages at work and it looks good. Of this? Or are you talking about whatever you're talking about in chat? Oh yeah, of this? Hell yeah. They do. I'm telling you guys, if you go to my Zelda, like, this kept me alive during my Zelda marathon. Not sponsored. That part is not sponsored. It actually did. And I plated them every time and they look delicious. No, if you use code Parky at checkout, you do not have a higher chance of winning a dirt bite. Sorry about that. My code will be active for a month. This is a month-long sponsor with them, I believe. So anyway, I absolutely recommend you try this out. And if you don't believe me, go look at my Zelda streams where I was encouraging this without being sponsored. 50% off on a first box is actually amazing. I think if you're interested in this, if you've ever been interested in this, you should try it out now while you can get a 50% discount with my code. And you also get a free breakfast. I assume free breakfast just means like a free one of these for a month, but I don't actually know the logistics of that. But yeah, any questions about this? The code is, I think, only US. I did ask, but it's when you click on that link, it takes you to the US website, so. Thanks, Seb. No, we don't have any questions about this. I don't know why the command isn't working. Weird. Maybe Stream Elements is like confused or something. I don't think there's banana bread, but honestly, sometimes there actually is. So I don't know. Maybe on a different week there would be. Because sometimes they actually have like random desserts. So you can check on the week that you're interested in. These look so good. These look so good. I'm getting hungry. Oh my god, these look so good. Oh my god. Cashew chicken curry. These all, oh gosh. Alright, well, anyway. So yeah, again, click on my link. It'll take you to this where they're gonna, you know, you're gonna get all the info and all that if you're interested. And yeah, the link will be available for the next month or so. So if you don't want to get this right now, you can think about it a little bit and get it like next week or something. Whatever. But yeah, if you've ever been interested, you can always try one box for 50% off and then cancel if you want, you know. That's what happened to me, and then I accidentally kept ordering it for like 2 years. All right. If we have no more questions, that'll conclude this sponsored segment. Thank you, Factor, for working with me on this. I'm actually really passionate about these because I'm not even joking. HelloFresh sponsored me one time a few years ago. I literally kept buying it for a whole 2 years, like with my real money, non-sponsored, no discount codes, none of that. So I'm telling you, sometimes it actually is really useful and beneficial. But anyway, thank you guys so much for listening to this. Factor, thank you again for the sponsor. And that'll conclude this segment now. Thanks. Okay. Yo, we're back to the music. I've decided I'm going to end because I have a lot of work to do and I need to be responsible. But also, if I can get everything done tonight, that means this week I won't be trying to end stream early to get work done, remember? So that's good. Wow, I'm extremely sweaty right now. Okay. I mean, it's been a 6-hour stream. It's not really like a short stream or anything, so you guys have to understand, surely. Eggy will be live for a while more. We're gonna raid him. He's doing the DRL. Thanks, guys, for being here. Thank you. Hopefully... Okay, I'm fucking so sweaty. Hopefully I can get everything done. God. Wearing a long sleeve, huh? I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow at noon, I'm doing a DRL commentary, I think with Chris. And then I'm gonna end stream for a few hours. We'll be back to commentary for 6 p.m. Eastern. That's gonna be with Mitch, okay? And then we're gonna continue playing Persona after that, okay? And then because Aggie and I will finish the JJK season tonight, I don't know if we'll have to do that tomorrow. So if I'm in the mood for it, tomorrow we might go a little bit later with Persona. We'll see what the vibes are, okay? Okay, amazing work. Let's hit Aggie with the boink. Does he have a boink? Probably. Let's do wide boink. Bye, everyone. See you tomorrow. Bright and early. Bright and early. Bright and early, guys. Bye. I didn't put the raid. Bye, guys. Oh, yeah. Also, I have a new vlog from Germany. It's my Germany vlog. Go watch it. And if you like it, go give it a like and a comment if you want. No pressure. But it's a fun vlog. I actually really like it. She's elevating forever, so true, David. Alright, say hi to Aggie, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some commentary.